Take extra care of your nipples with new Radland brand nipple hair crimpers. Doobie-doobie-doo-doo, doobie-doobie-doo-doo. Take extra care of your nipples. Take extra care of your nipples. Take extra care of your nipples and they'll take care of you. Doobie-doo, hoo-dee-boo-too. Order now and get 50% off Mrs. Rad's Classic Extra Strength Fart Powder. Diarrhea all day, no dismay. Flatulate up late, this is great. Every fart is a little miracle. Cherish every extra one of them. Extra strength, live the dream with Radland brand. Be bold, doody-da-da-doo-doo. Order now and get 50% off Mrs. Rad's Classic Extra Strength Fart Powder. Diarrhea all day, no dismay. Flatulate up late, this is great. Every fart is a little miracle. Cherish every extra one of them. Extra strength, live the dream with Radland brand. Be bold, doody-da-doo.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another Friday stream where we're going to get out of our minds one combat roll at a time. Playing some Final Fantasy 16, this game's hot as frick. The good news is, if the last time you saw this show was the last time I played this game, you might have been wondering, Ratty boy, what happened to the Floofmeister? What happened to Hauser? Is he alright? The Floofmaster lived! I can't believe it. It's a frickin' miracle. Turns out he just barfed his guts out and had his whole nasal cavity filled up with barf fluid. To a point where he wasn't eating, sleeping, or going to the bathroom for 2 days straight, for sure. And then it was a slow climb up where it's like, I don't know, he was turning into a skeleton before me. Right in front of my eyes. But he's back, and he's eating more than ever now. So he's happy, he's got a zest for life, he's back. And I got a zest for some combat rolling, so we need to get that in and going right now. God dang it. I had to do everything tonight, 40 minutes before the show. We're a tiny bit late. We're just going to dive in. We're going to play some games, have a great time. Alright, Saturday's going to be a regular stream, as usual, for the private viewing for the subscribers. And Sunday, we're going to get out of our mind, probably playing more of this stuff. Alright, come on. What can we do? Final Fantasy 16 must be played. And if I don't beat it, who will? Only 100 people on Twitch right now are watching it. It's mind-boggling. Poor Squaresoft. They try so hard, and they got so far. And in the end, did it even really matter? I was on the radio today. Alright, well, guess what, everyone? This exact shot right here, watch, this is going to be ridiculous. We're actually at that exact spot in the game. I love when games have photo mode. It makes it so easy to do a thumbnail. Hey, Sage, welcome in, buddy. Alright, we got to exit photo mode. I can't do combat rolls in photo mode. I also can't play this game while I'm listening to generated music. Gotta smarten up. Hold on. Turn these hot jams off. Sage, what up? How's your weekend set to go? Friday, one day down. Saturday, the king of all days. And then Sunday, the day where you're just worried, oh man, did I do all my homework? Oh god, no, I didn't. I'll just take it on the chin again. What is it worth? 5% of my final grade? It could cost you Tinkerbell. Just doing a little B&E in here. Took whatever this farm had on him. Can I break this? Ah, man, Dark Souls has spoiled me. This open map in this game is not very open, as it turns out. It could be more open, but you know what? I actually like that it's streamlined, so you know what? I take it back. They had to make the open world map smaller so that we could fill it with more particle physics. That is the world I want to live in. Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's been a while. Last time I played this game, I was like in a deranged state. Oh man, my cat's gonna die. And now... Now I have no idea what I was doing. You gotta find some more teeth on the ground here. Oh, that's right. I'm a tooth... what would you call a guy who finds a bunch of... I'm like the tooth fairy for animals' teeth. Don't worry, son. It's just the lady that breaks into your house at nighttime while you're asleep. Takes your teeth for some reason. And gives you money for it. Alright, Dad. Whatever you say. Man, my computer's pumping out extra heat right now. So it turns out, when I did accidentally press the button on the back of my computer, I did annihilate all of the hard work that Frame Chaser put into this build. But he said, whatever, just upgrade the goddamn... E-cores disabled? No, we got them. We got the E-cores on right now. We did not disable those yet. I think I do too much, like, maybe on a per-game basis. What is that, Lasso project thing or something? If anything, I'll do that, but I don't think I'll go into my BIOS and just turn off all the E-cores, because I think I do too much stuff. What CPU? Dogan, I don't know off the top of my head. It's a... i9-14700K? It was like the most expensive one, Dogan. The most expensive one you can get unless you work at Pixar. They get access to some extra gnarly stuff. Government grade. God damn, it's a pretty game though. Okay, who am I talking to here? Search Gotland Bales for the missing items. Hold on, this thing is pumping up so much heat. I want to double check because I had to upgrade my BIOS. I want to see just what are we dealing with heat-wise here. Alright, the graphics card's only at 63. Usually it starts screaming at me way higher than that. Well, what's the CPU at then? The CPU is at... CPU doesn't say. I guess I have to open up that other program to find out what the CPU's at. Okay, so Dogan, it's a i9-139. 13th gen. Speed at 4.88 gigahertz. Base speed, 3 gigahertz. I don't know what that means. I upgraded the BIOS and I said, alright, we got to turn on XMP. And I just said, let it tweak, man. Tweak it up. We tweaked it up. That was what I was recommended. Go for tweaked mode. I'm tweaking, man. Speak with Quentin at Lost Wing. I don't know where any of this goddamn crap is. Can I teleport to them? Because that would make my life a lot easier. Oh, whatever. You know what? Now we're playing an official night. We can just tell all these a-holes to get fricked. I don't need to do your side mission. You disable the E-cores, you're down to just 8 cores in total. I don't know if that's true. I think I have I think it's like 30-something cores. It's a ridiculous amount of cores. But I didn't disable them. And what do you want the E-cores for games? I don't even know. For those wondering on our Discord, we were having a big chat about what the hell are E-cores? What are we doing with these E-cores? Who needs E-cores? Do I need E-cores? Baklava was saying, if you're just gaming it up, why would you need those E-cores? But I don't just game it up, I get out of my mind. I have to do, like, sometimes I'll have enterprise level audio and video applications open at the same time. I'm a lunatic. Alright, I don't know where to go. I was gonna disable the E-cores. I finally figured out how. It's not very straightforward. Everyone online says, yeah, just turn them off. You have to basically eyeball it and be like, alright, well, the bottom 8 are E-cores, so just toggle those off.
One missing.
Sounds like a hot side quest to me. There's a cabbage missing, sir. This armor-clad goon is running all over a cabbage, sir. Hey, Doja, what up, dude? Oh, well, it's a good thing we came back here, because we could have missed a bunch of fangs. Oh, what is this? I got some rolls. Alright, you mangy mutt. This dog is hounding me for some pets. I got German spandex. Nice. Yeah, you gotta go to your local thrift shop or Value Village. I don't know if you have those there. Probably not, but a store where people bring their old clothes. And they always smell.
Slumbering Chocobo, welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is free.
We don't actually, yeah, I wouldn't assume they do, but they have them in North America. Can I get the hell out of this town yet? Excuse me. Hold on. We got some giant spiders outside this town. Giant dead spiders. Holy, this spider knows karate. I'm just bullying the hell out of spiders now. You're welcome to come and go as you please. Make sure you kill all the damn spiders in town. You got it. I need to upgrade this thing so it reaches further. This is pinner reach.
No mistakes.
No mistakes fighting these guys. I don't think you have to worry about it. I'm basically the final boss of the game for these guys. Jesus Christ! You guys ever watch an episode of Hokuto no Ken? And it's almost like he's the Jason Voorhees character, and the bad guys are like the innocent teens at the, you know, off for a sex romp at the cabin. And then suddenly Kenshiro rolls in and just starts pressure pointing all of them till their heads explode. You're already dead, you piece of stool. Okay. I love Crash Planes. Wait. Our Allery, I'm gonna crash planes. What specific game are you playing? Or I'm doing it in real life. Well, I wouldn't recommend it in real life. I'm so powerful I can waste my special moves on nothing. It doesn't even matter. God, grab him and bring him over here. Goddamn clay crabs. Oh, he's still going. Alright, well. Now he's dead. Just as the peaceful violin flourish kicks in. Oh, God! Alright, there has to be a way. I can't remember. Open the world map. Alright, I shouldn't have to walk around. Just take me to the next story mission, please. Please and thank you. Alright, we're going to Lost Wing. War Thunder is the name of the game. I don't think I've seen that screenshot, actually, Doge. Wait, this isn't even a story beat. Well, it's got the red thing here. Make for Northreach. This is not Northreach. Is this Northreach? That Northreach? No, that's the hideaway. Well, Northreach would probably be north, am I right? I don't see jack frick over here. Okay, well, apparently, I'll look at the local map here and go talk to this guy. The needs of the many. Speak with Quentin. Ah, I don't want to do that. Quentin, can't you handle your own business? Motherfrick. Cajun, you rascal, get the hell in here, buddy. Have you fought the Rockman yet? No, we just got back in. I didn't get to do much last week. You know, my cat was sick and all, so I didn't really buckle down and get out of my mind. Is that Quentin? Did I run right by Quentin? No, it's his attendant. Where the hell's Quentin? Who's this a-hole? There's Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Go to hell, dude! I don't have the button! Ah!
He's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
You're a dead man, Dan.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
What's up with the names in this game? Quentin, Randall?
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it,
Show me where to go next.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Right, there's a 600 meters till I get to where I gotta go.
They'll all be back from the vineyard.
Damn you, Dan. Yeah, don't wait. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it set up so I can punch him in the face again. You know, that was born out of, it was a little before your time here, Doge. I used to have to stream from my apartment, and my wife and son were sleeping like mere feet away from where I was streaming. So I used to air punch Dan in the face, and I woke my wife up doing it one night because, I mean, from her perspective, it's just dead silent. All she can hear is me punching, like, and she texted me in the middle of the stream saying, "What did Dan do?" So we had to switch it so I could silently pummel him. Ah! All right.
Is it safe to ride?
Makes sense. One time my wife's parents, my in-laws, were staying, and they were at this place, which is not the apartment anymore, but I am in the basement, and they were in a like fold-down bed we have on the other side of this wall, paper thin. But I still had to do a stream. It was Sunday, so I did a whole stream where I didn't say a single word, but the mic was still on, and I didn't say a single word, and I had a whiteboard with me, and I was just writing on the whiteboard instead. Totally ridiculous. Totally dead Becky's. Wow, these level 21 spiders are even easier than the level 19 ones. Game's got to ramp up the difficulty, Cajinator. Because I'm red hot. I'm unstoppable. Right in the taint. Dragon taint is the best meat. Oh, I don't know who the frick you're dealing with. Okay, he got me good. And now you're staggered? Oh, you're in for a world of hurt now, buddy. Wow, he's got a lot of health. A level 21 dragon's a little stronger than a level 21 a-hole spider. Man, I'm so precise. You see me hammering the buttons on the other screen? Or at the bottom you can see my... Oh, it's behind me. Yeah, I guess you can't, but I'm flailing my buns up. A little spoiler for Sunday, Mrs. Rad and I just finished watching Drive again. Oh my god, it goes down so smooth. Frick him up, boy! Are you fricking him up, boy? You know what I like about this game, too, is it's very forgiving on its dodge mechanic. Like, if you dodge early, you're like, ah, frick. If it were Souls, I would have already been punished and annihilated, but this game's like, just have another. Just have another dodge. We'll give it to you. Hold on, let me yank these talons off you first. Alright, damn you, Dan! Makes sense? Alright, he's over-leveled. This guy is out of his mind. This guy is like an end boss level powerful character. Just look how fast he can air dash. Level 21 a-holes, not a big problem for me. Majestic music. Hey, we leveled up fighting little a-holes. What do we get here, actually? Like a +2 to everything? Alright, sounds fine. Okay. Was there something over there I had to beat up, boy? Wasn't there a way to make the dog show me where to go? Well, we forgot that now. Holy Beagle Biscuits, it's a Friday stream. Yeah, we're back to Friday streams. You guys can count on those on the regular. Sunday stream's gonna be just this again, though. But we'll make a big deal of it. You know, we'll go to the club. We'll get out of our mind. And Sharp Fangs for All. Yeah, we were watching Drive today. Man, the movie still goes down so smooth. It's like one of my all-time favorite movies. And I thought at the time, you know, it came out in 2011, so it's 13 years ago. Everyone liked it. You know, it almost got to a point where it was like the basic B movie. But I'm happy to announce that it's like, it's just genuinely still good. Where you going, Clive? Just finish off one guy. Extreme lunge. Like, the directing's great, the audio's great. I like the acting too. Ryan Gosling was so good in that. And he was, we'll talk about it more on Sunday, but there's Northreach. I like that you think he's like a normal guy, and so does the girl. Right up until the point where she slaps him in the face. Then it's like, you're not normal. You're a weirdo. You're like a good guy to have on your side, but you're still a weirdo. And he didn't necessarily do anything wrong. Stay down, you antelope. I hate antelopes. And you didn't know who the frick you were dealing with today. I know I'm murdering your whole family, but... just gotta lay back and let it happen. Like the beginning of Bambi. What up, Baklava? What have you been playing lately? Because I know you finished this one off. You finish off Dragon Ball Sparkle Burst? Burst Sparkle? Sparkling Pink Grapefruit. Alright, a little word of advice, everyone. Don't ever put Sparkling Pink Grapefruit in your cereal instead of milk. Just trust me on that, okay? Wow, those animals had 9 gil on them. Are they saving up for something? Well, and I stole it from them, so I technically just robbed them. I'm a bandito. In Canada, you're not allowed to kill a Canada goose. I wonder if it's the same in this universe. Hey, kill the Chocobo! The Chocobo didn't even fight back. Because he's a little bee. And this guy wants a piece. You can't kill a Chocobo! It's against the king's order. That was a semi-prime finish. Let's start a forest fire out here. Oh, you can't do an air one. Alright, that's fair.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Are we headed straight into a brothel?
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Alright, Clivey boy. Time to turn on the old Clive charm.
Welcome, good. Bugger off, branded.
Oh, I'm branded, that's right. I'm branded, but I have the world's fanciest armor on, and you still treat me like a piece of stool.
Give me one of those hams, the biggest.
Give me one of your biggest hams. Alright, we got one of these. I can't remember what they do, but... the teleporter.
The fruits.
My money good here?
Welcome.
Do you want to buy another Gaia Blade? Wow, they're really handing these things out to everyone. Man, you have crappy wares. Order, or before the storm, orchestrion roll. Tattered slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music. Oh, the music? Are you kidding me? Gotta break the bank on this music. Here we go, lady. You're scaring us. Oh, where's this brothel at?
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
All takes.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Frick, everyone hates me.
Mistake.
I should just cover over that thing with mud or something.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
What the hell's Otto?
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
You're a dame and I'm a fella.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
I have the same shirt. Damn it, my
You
pickup line's not
can
working.
Call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Damn it, who was Otto again? I'm trying to refresh my memory. It was probably some stupid NPC that had very lame graphics.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
The dames?
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Sid's been busy. He knows
I
everybody.
have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm seeking anymore. Am I seeking the kid with the
Fear
cloak
the
on?
guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Sorry, sir, we're gonna have to molest you first. What? What world is this?
Unless.
Unless you molest them first.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes,
Now get on all fours, Clive! Oh, God, no.
but I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait. What?
Go for it, Clivey boy. Lock it up, buddy. Alright, it's been a very busy work week. Bashing out Dragon Age Inquisition. Which one is that? The second one? First one? Just despite BioWare's recent releases. After that's done, the next Wednesday rolls around again, and you're going to be benched, getting benched for Stalker 2. Like, no use of the word bench there. It's alright, Coach. Coach, come on, put me in. I'm ready to go. No, get on the bench. Play some Stalker 2. Frick. Well, if I must. If I must, I must. I haven't even seen... it's the third one. Oh, goddamn. I haven't seen any footage of this new Stalker game. You know, for a pretty renowned franchise, they're doing a piss-poor job of getting it in front of new people, new players. I haven't seen picture one. Sure, it's pretty hot, though. Yes, I know I'm supposed to go over there, everyone, but there could have been hot loot over here. Coulda, but wasn't.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Bear right here. You guys want a piece of the big dog?
Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good
They're
year
being
left.
cautious. Cautious by not showing people the hot new game? Or do they want to not... worried about getting the ire of political stuff. I'm sure the game's not very political. Get in here, don't touch the door. I can't wait for Stalker 2. I love those games. Yeah, everyone that I know from my stream, you guys are the only ones that I know who know it's coming out. Where do you guys get your information from? Where do you guys get your video game news from? Oh, sure as hell aren't going to Kotaku, I'll tell you that. But then where? People are rather vicious with knee releases lately. I'm just gonna let it dangle.
The right to confiscate.
I love knee releases. There's footage already. They've showcased some stuff. So it's very limited even for you guys. Oh, man. Even we don't know what it's gonna... God damn it, I killed a couple of Chocobo 100 feet away. Within eyesight of all these people. It's fricked up what you did, man. It was fricked up. I'm not gonna stop you, because I don't have any magic powers, but it was fricked up what you did. I own a physical copy of the second game. Nice. Physical copies, very rare these days. Alright. Footage already. People rather vicious. Can't wait for Stalker. You know what I wouldn't mind playing? I know this sounds silly, but you know that new Star Wars game that came out that everyone was like, ew! I just find it hard to believe it could be that bad. But how would you know unless you pay for it? I wonder if it's on sale anywhere. Love to just play that almost despite it, Baklava. Because I know you're probably going, rad, no. Just despite it. However, because of that fact, they still managed to get this game done in the middle of a war, and after losing some people, I believe it. What? To the war? Like they had to go fight, or the war is literally on their doorstep? Either way, crazy stuff.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut.
I thought we were
Cannot
gonna
have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my brand.
slap him. Come on, it's gotta happen.
You gave me this, and no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Hold it, ma'am. Is that branded with you? Otherwise, we're getting our molesting gloves on.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
This little a-hole, you?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Why did the branded take this? Why wouldn't I just say, you know what, I'm not coming home anymore?
Oi, hold up.
Alright, put your trousers down.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out
Dime.
of my sight. Filth.
Filth. Good lord. I didn't realize it. Was it like this when I was a kid? Oh my god. The first Stalker game comes out in 2007, 2009. Stalker 2 was announced in 2010 for a 2012 release, but got put on hold because the devs went bankrupt. Wow.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they
With all my fancy outfit
They
on.
had. They wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
She is a
we
lady
can
of the
explore
night.
the Vale.
The oldest profession.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And yet they revived the studio and the project. I wonder how it's going to go. Because usually when a game gets halted like that, 10 years, 12 years, that's a tough one to crawl back from. You guys are all stoked for it, though. That makes me stoked, because I don't know anything about it. The game came back and left a few times. The game came back and left a few times throughout those years, but now finally has a release in this 20th. I am excited. You guys are both ready to rock. But you don't know much about it. You guys worried at all? Oh god, it sucks. Is that even a possibility?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Holy lord. This town is filthy. Quest destination nearby. Get your coin purse out. And get your penis out.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Tell them she has diarrhea.
Madame, you...
Sorry, Madame has diarrhea. She's been dumping her guts out.
Dear,
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
that won't be necessary.
What the hell? Morning, Shorty. I just sauntered right into a brothel where everyone has diarrhea,
Clive, my darling, welcome,
including Clive.
Vale.
Here's your complimentary roll of toilet paper. Do not drink the water, Clive. Shorty! Alright, hey, I'm happy to be here, as you can tell. Alright, I'm not worried. It looks very good. Alright, that's good. So you said it's a 60 square kilometer map. Fallout is 4. Fallout 4 is a 10 square one, and GTA 5 is 49. So it's got a huge map, but the thing I like about the GTA maps is that they're pretty full of stuff. Is it going to be one of those things where it's like, 60 square kilometers of Russian tundra. There's another flat, grassy field. And there's another one. And another one. I like that sort of stuff, but that's why I like Star Citizen. Look at how big this is! And there's nothing here, nothing at all except for cans on the ground everywhere and discarded hospital gowns. I've been listening for a while, watching the clown show of a boxing match. Oh, Shorty, well, I guess I don't want to spoil it for anyone. You're right, do you have the pay-per-view? Do you know how many times on my Facebook I've seen someone post the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out meme? Glass Joe versus Mike Tyson. Ah. Oh my god. It was on Netflix. Oh, so you didn't even have to pay. Fight was a joke. Stalker maps detailed, entirely handcrafted. Unlike other maps. Entirely handcrafted. Well, you're selling me on it harder and harder now. That's what I like. But is it procedurally generated? Like, oh, we just turned on the algorithm and it whipped up a nice dumpy thing. You're saying for really reals. Hand painted. Because I like that. Ratty likey. Dude, the best part, the fun new AI systems have NPCs continue to go about their day regardless of what you do. You could start a quest, and if you take too long, the NPC you were going to meet could die to bandits, monolith forces, mutants, or an anomaly, etc. So cool, except when it really fricks you over, like, I was supposed to take this apple to this guy and he's dead now. And then it'd be nice if they're like, and then you can avenge his death. Yeah. Actually handcrafted. Since the game takes place in the same place over and over, they have only developed the map and further improved it over the years and in various games. Well, I thought you said this was the second one. Is there another game other than this? Shorty, are you one of these stalker nuts as well?
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
Actually, the fourth game. Okay.
The market's already
3 games already. But they're not named, I guess, right? Was this like Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Treyarch, Call of Duty Sledgehammer? Okay, there is nothing to do in this town. You might as well just do the story quests all the time because there's nothing going on. I wouldn't be caught dead paying for that. That's fair. I didn't know. It was surprising to see Short. I'm like, really? I'm surprised he's way on board. Never touched a Stalker game, but I've heard great things. First game is base, second and third are technically standalone expansions. Shadows of Chernobyl, Stalker Clear Sky, and Stalker Call of Pripyat. I see. Are you the one with diarrhea? Where do I get my toilet paper at?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
There was just 2 little a-holes there. I could have taken both of them. I could have smoked those fools.
That was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
I'm a dominant.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
How do you know?
Yes. Otto asked me to help them as well.
All right.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
All right.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Sealed. You accepted the moon and stars from
For
Isabel.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Fancy,
Now,
filthy face
I
of
have
mine.
matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything...
I gotta go bone down with some dudes, as per my agreement. And she gave me some money. All right, sweet. The first time that's ever happened.
I should probably start here.
I want to go in and see all the naked ladies. Ah, what the hell.
You wear the dame's...
You were hate watching, Shorty. You gotta watch out for hate watching, Shorty.
Enough to have me laugh at your colleagues.
It's curious enough. If it's free, I could see why you're watching it. That makes sense. Because it's just like it's all over the internet, like, fine.
If only I'd comforted her.
Hey, well, who are you supposed to cheer for? Like, I don't know,
The day
the old man who used to be really good?
She'd lost
Or the young guy that, like, could be good, but no one really knows because they never have him fight anyone that's good. Like, I don't know what the hell.
You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
I mean, he's obviously competent at boxing. Didn't he get in the ring with Anderson Silva? Even though he's not a boxer, he had been boxing for years at that
She
point.
had a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the
Yeah,
pond.
he doesn't have a great record against real boxers. But he certainly is mopping the floor with all these MMA guys that want to try to box. How many missions are there? God damn. You the one with diarrhea?
The new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Knackered's a good word.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne
No, share a bedside pan. That's what we said.
before.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the
That's why we gotta just stick to arm wrestling, everyone. Boxing, MMA.
Every gilly earned on
Arm wrestling is where it's at.
fights with anyone else who tried to
She
bear
farts with everyone else.
followed her around.
That's what I heard.
Lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did.
Took Wednesday to Friday off work so I could play it on release. That you guys are super fans, which like it makes me super curious.
You've been very helpful.
Cheering was not on the table. It's just grumpy face.
Find him, and you'll find her.
I dropped my controller and it hit me in the
From
foot.
garrison.
That's what I get for trying to do funny things.
Order.
Alright, here you've accepted another mission. Alright, it was scripted, they both got paid. You think it was scripted? If you want to play the old Stalker games, they def show their age now, but they're fun still. I think I have played an old Stalker game. Because I went through a phase where I was like, open world games, I want to play those things. I want to get out of my mind, but I don't remember how or why I would have done that. I'll have to check my Steam. Maybe it's on my Steam. Maybe we show it off for you on Saturday next weekend, Red. And maybe...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Favorably?
Well then, is it?
What do you think?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
We won't be able to bone down anymore.
There's only one man in the garrison.
That's a lot of power I hold.
His name's Yannick. I haven't
I
seen
could
him
cock
around
block these guys so fast.
On account of him being in war. Yeah,
Oh, come on!
A few days back. Said he had dealings
One more
with
word out of you.
there.
The dame, thanks.
And your P will never touch a V again.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
You know what I like about these side quests? I don't have to pay attention to Jack Frick. I can just wander around and complete them all. I'm still taking for granted, though, how good these graphics are. I just had to remember, when I first played the demo for this, the wood blew me away in this game. Like, that is really good wood. That is some very high-octane wood. Alright, I'm missing chat here. Cheering was not on the table. He sucks. He fought one amateur in a real match. Tyson and Paul. Paul will be leaving on a stretcher. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about boxing. I mean, when you look at all of Tyson's highlights, he was only knocking out, like...
Clive.
They weren't randos, but he wasn't knocking out, like, the big name brand guys.
To be seen.
He was certainly knocking out dudes left, right, and center. I mean, then when he got to fight Spinks, Spinks was name brand. But I don't know what the hell... The Spinks, like, dumped the bed. I don't know what his problem was. Tyson's definitely good, but I guess he just had a move that people couldn't counter.
This Yannick.
Like, jump forward hook that he would do.
Do believe he's in the village of Moore.
That was putting dudes flat on their ass.
Business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Back when I still boxed the older guys there, even some were extremely competent old pros just ran out of stamina. Dude, I run out of stamina in dodgeball all the time, and once you run out, like once your tank is empty, you're done. There's no getting it back until, like, you know, you'd have to wait a couple hours to get it back.
More than
It's like your blood is depleted. You're out of oxygen. Your body's deprived.
works at the stables.
So Tyson's 59.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's not a good way to go. It's interesting. They've definitely created an interesting thing. Let's create interest, but it's not going to make a good boxing match, I wouldn't assume. And these are great side quests. I haven't heard a word they've said yet. Can I go in the brothel yet? Mother of Frick.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you won't always welcome here at the Vale.
Are you hitting on me, sir? The fight was such a joke. At least Tyson got a truckload of cash for it. Also proved that Jake Paul is also a joke. So you guys already saw some, right? Well, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Although it's not pay-per-view, so it's not really spoiling it. Yeah, his payday would have been astronomical. Like, if not tens of millions, then like maybe more. Tons. Jake Paul makes tons of money on these fights.
Suffer to keep your granaries full.
Oh, the song took a dark turn. Aid Isabel in finding Tatienne. And speak with Bertrand Moore. Was there any more red stuff over there? No, it's all over here. Gonna make me walk all the way over here without a chocobo. He knocked his block off. Alright, well, frick, you guys might as well spoil it for me now since everyone in the world's seen it. Someone got their block knocked off?
Excellent. Another fight.
I'm basically fighting seagulls. They're calling for mercy. No mercy. What'd you find here, boy? You find something fricked up, boy? Boy, what the hell, boy? These aren't even especially big birds. They're like regular birds I just killed. Yeah, but I imagine she would die of grief. It's a great episode. You couldn't even give me one round. 2 gil. Man, this game needs a lesson in hot loot. Come on, you guys got to do it like this. Are these branded? Man, they treat branded like dumpster fires in this game. A dumpster fire would be treated with more respect. That's a joke. It's worth spoiling, and they are mad about it and all. Alright, it's such a joke. It's worth spoiling, and if they're mad about it, they are likely dumb. Why don't we just have Mr. T fight him next? Why don't we have him fight a really old guy? Jake Paul versus Chuck Norris at 80 years old. I'll freaking knock his block off, man. I'm the problem child. I'll freak you up. There's nothing to spoil. Well, did it complete? Did the fight end? Did someone get knocked out?
My Chloe. I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
Did anyone slug back a Diet Pepsi caffeine free in the ring?
Lost. Please, can you?
And if it was staged, that is a bummer. I'll do it. I'll put it on the back burner, kid, but I'm not gonna listen to a damn word you say. I don't want to prioritize. Kid, not prioritizing this.
That's a lot of field to serve.
It's over and no one got knocked out. So the whole match went. The entire match went and no one got knocked out. Wait, what is this move? When have I done this? Oh, it's the dash forward. Okay. I thought I was doing a new move because I'm hitting A and then X one after the other. Like that. Turns out that still triggers the move where you're supposed to push them both at once. The real winner was Netflix, and the loser, its subscribers. Here's the secret, everyone. Unsubscribe from Netflix. Unsubscribe from every one of your streaming services and only subscribe to Radland.
That's about right. Only time I hear from.
That's about 8 hours a week of high-octane content, everybody.
One of her caught a soldier who may have
Many traders stopped to peddle.
Okay, Dan. We got Dan, the a-hole maintenance man. You're the problem, Dan.
Been seen quarreling.
Also, Devin, thanks for getting that package out the door, buddy. I'm excited to see what's the difference. I still don't know what you're seeing, but I'll hook it up and I'll see.
Till the soldier got tired of shouting.
Money well redirected, to be honest.
Keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
What?
Understood.
How did this happen? Well, I'd like to see them try. Not only am I what? I'm a dominant, for God's sake. Should I put a shirt on that says, I am a dominant? These people are not treating me with the... another Gaia Blade. What in the hell? Does anyone eventually start selling good things in this game? Only crappy things. Ooh, we got a Briar clamshell if you want to use one of those.
Thanks for nothing.
Well, you're the one that has dumpy wares.
Expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
She's using a crystal to blow dry her clothes.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame.
I'm a totally armored up Branded. This guy should be way more scared of me.
I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But
You mean like this?
although it was an antique,
I got a comb too.
it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite.
Me too. Everyone, this is gonna be me when I shave.
I stood firm,
damn it.
however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of.
So help me frick if I use a comb in my hair, just when I wake up in the morning, it is gonna be so fricked up. You guys ever wonder how the hair in the 50s had those weird curls in it? Because they were combing it and then putting pomade in there.
For the day, anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
Great voice acting in this game, but honestly, I just need to start killing some more people. Make for the nearby ruins where you can kill everything in sight. Hell yeah. For people that were, a little bummed out that this game wasn't more of an RPG, like, I'm sitting here going, like, I wish they would just shut their yapper and let me get to work.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces. But her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach.
Good.
Remember that.
Trying to intimidate me. Well, everybody wants to bang the Dame. Yeah, everyone's aiming out of their mind. Alright, solution. Never do anything to your hair. But Shorty, how are you going to maintain the best hair on Twitch?
Wolves.
Dead
We
wolves.
can't let them get any closer to the village.
Hey, they're not trying to fight me. I can't tell if I'm fighting Balto or these idiot wolves. Sorry, Balto!
Don't let them get away.
They're gonna take a piece out of the big dog? Guys, notice this little red circle around the combat arena? Am I unable to leave right now? That was one of the missions, maybe? Devin, Baklava, this game's got to get way harder. Shoddy side quest design is no FF of mine. Well, I don't know. Maybe if I paid more attention, I'd be more invested. But I need these encounters to get so much more difficult.
Bodies.
Dead bodies.
A man and a woman.
I'm gonna need some body bags here. What, the wolves get you? Jesus. Maybe stop ripping on all the branded.
Been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Hey, I found the comb though. Huh? That is a nice comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that?
Just by letting it be, Shorty?
You think I'd have good reason to?
Well, yeah. I mean, not combing it, but sometimes you're sitting there like, do you ever wake up in the morning and there's like a dent in it from sleeping? And you're like, God, what do I do? I mean, obviously you can have a shower, but I don't have time for showers anymore.
Couldn't stand the thought.
I used to do like one shower a day. Now it's like, bleh.
One day he sees her with a new.
One shower every few days. Bleh.
She's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna.
I basically go until my hair is unbearably stupid looking. All right, I better have a shower. And sometimes even then, I just wash my hair
Doesn't come back.
in the sink.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Showers, who has the time? I know they really literally are only 15 minutes.
I think he meant to
Can't be
ask us
bothered.
something else.
I'm living the La Vida Loca here. I got things to do all the time. Hey man, ain't nobody got time for a shower. They are great for waking yourself up in the morning though. If you work a 9 to 5, you damn well, the shower's the only thing keeping me awake. You wander into the shower just completely asleep.
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
I don't have time because I wake up and I provide parental care for my son the second I wake up. Son, just let me get an apple or some cereal with me first.
The dame doesn't hold it against us.
I'm living the hobo life.
I saw her in.
I still got that lovely, it's got a nice fluff to it, Shorty.
Might sound better coming from you.
Man, I need you to advance the main story, Red. Am I not doing the main story? I wander towards every red thing I'm seeing. Was that not a main story?
Tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember. Tatien, bye.
This is not the main quest? I'm in my hobo era.
If it was a message that needed delivery.
I feel the same way,
You're
Shorty.
still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Ah.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
That is main quest. All right, we're where we gotta be.
You needn't have come all this way.
Why did we split up anyways? I don't remember what I was doing on my own.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I sure did. Ah. Shite.
I see.
While I'm here.
My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
I can't deny the comb. Push A button twice.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
You were forced to trim your beard the other week because your partner was like, you're never getting any unless you do something about that. She gave you an ultimatum. Said, this? Not happening until you trim that sucker down. She got you by the balls, Shorty. It's fine. It's a good excuse to keep it trimmed. What the hell? Closed. Jesus Christ.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Mm-hmm.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear
Literally.
that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Oh.
Take care, Clive.
I will.
How short did you go, Shorty? And how long was it? I know, but you were saying, Shorty, I was telling you, like, man, I hate when my beard gets so long that if I'm walking somewhere and the sun is shining behind me and I can see my shadow on the ground, and these parts of the beard are so puffy that it looks like I have jowls in my own reflection. That's when I'm like, or my own shadow, like, no, that's got to change. I got to fix that right now. And you're like, no, that's, you keep doing it, you keep going.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect you to reach the heart?
You ever seen a branded that could do this? Alright, this one's for Baklava. Let's go up the mountain. Are you guys telling me to do it like this? Ah, for the love. There's a cave up here or something, right? Let's go. Party time. Alright, whoever's playing the lute, stop it.
Weren't expecting any new bread.
And it resulted in my trimmer breaking, so now I can't trim my beard. I'm in a deadlock. Do you have to use scissors, Shorty? I had to look it up on YouTube. Like, how do you trim your beard? And some guy with a huge pair of scissors was like, all right, and he had a big beard. You just gotta go sideways like this, up the beard. All right. And so I do that sometimes for my mini beard. Like, I don't have a big beard at all. I have a baby beard. I'm trying to shave it. Baby boy Rad has thrown 2 fits, 2 tantrums, where he's rolling on the floor crying at the idea of my trimming my beard and just having a mustache. And usually I don't let that work, but it's like, it's so pitiful. It's literally pitiful. Ah. Son, get up. What the hell's wrong with you? Took it down, wow, to 10. Wow, you look like a totally shaved man now. That's a baby beard, Shorty. Hold right trigger. Power. Almost to my upper chest. It was pretty long. Your beard was. Wow, okay. I've been watching your clips. Almost to your upper. That is pretty long, actually. Smooth as a baby's beard. Oh, wow. Very smooth.
Any trouble on the way?
How's it going? Clive's here.
None worth mentioning.
As I was
The
telling you,
DLC?
it's worse than that.
Baklava, is the DLC what they were up to?
With soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Does that look right? Get your tablets out, everybody. The DLC is Clive related. Wow, okay. I thought that would be an open and shut case. Easy. What were you guys doing? Just like everybody with Sid. Sid is like a whirlwind of boners. Just, everyone's getting some. It seems like a backdoor man. Well, he might swing both ways. Seems like he's boned down with half of the major cast in this game so far.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
We don't have noise canceling walls yet. A technology not been invented. Tell your mate to keep it down.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Are the three of us rolling into a fight? Because this is going to be crazy.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Straight to the heart. And get the hell in here, Square. You know what I just bought Baby Boy Rad today?
That'll play.
A Golden Tree book for Seinfeld. You are a man confirmed.
May have ended up
4 years, man. Oh my god, that's crazy. After this cutscene, we're partying you up.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers...
What's a Golden Tree book? I'll tell you in a second. This is probably an important cutscene.
I haven't noticed the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Go to hell, Dan!
Clapped in hand.
Body bag.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
We're all dominants. We don't have masters, do we?
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
If you really like that tunic, he might.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Magneto.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Doesn't matter. I'll go with whatever I have right now.
Self.
All right. Golden Tree Book Square are those books for kids where the spine is like it's shiny and gold, and they go all the way back to like the 80s or 70s or something. They're pretty old books, but they've been making them lately just for anything. And anyways, I saw it at the grocery store today, and it was like an old, like it's made to look like an old kid's book, but it was Seinfeld themed, and it had like some of their main. It was actually pretty well done, but there was the soup Nazi was in there. And it just has, like, it's 2 pages. So how do you describe the soup Nazi in 2 pages? And they did a pretty good job. And the soup Nazi's yelling, "No soup for you" on one page. I'm like, what's he saying, buddy? What's he saying? And, yeah, Baby Boy Rad gave it all he's got. No soup for you! Oh, man, we're going to watch that soon then. There's got to be some kid-friendly episodes of Seinfeld, right? Right? All right. We've got one rascal to get partied up. Starting momentarily. Damn it. Son of a bee. There we go. Party time.
48 months ago, Square Window got out of his goddamn mind, and now here he is with an extra 4 additional feet of nipple hair. Per nipple. Hair.
It's like one of those clown hankies. 48 inch nipple hair, baby. Woo! Wait, why is Square here? Were you the last one to sub up as well? Did it just pop in now? I don't know what's going on, but you're already a man. That's all I need to see. I didn't even, did I change it just now? I don't remember doing that. I don't know, I'm out of my mind. Anyways, welcome in Square. It's Friday night. We're getting out of our mind, just starting the weekend right. Starting it proper. I don't know if you've seen Square, but Hauser the Floofball lives. He lives, damn it. How big? This big! God. There's got to be a mod where it just makes Mario's butt even bigger. And he lives! In fact, he's better than ever. What a tumultuous time it was. He literally was on death's door, though. I got some pictures of him from, like, the worst part of it. He looked like in Bugs Bunny when the Pepe Le Pew was chasing the cat, and the cat fell in the jar of pickles, and when she got out... Oh, God, that's what he looked like. All just fricked up. He was like a skeleton. I couldn't even touch him. He was like just nothing but bones because he wasn't eating for 2 days. And he's only like a 6-pound cat. So a 6-pound cat that doesn't eat in 2 days turns into like a 4-pound cat. Nothing left. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but he just, when he barfed, he basically filled up his entire nasal cavity with barf fluid like a balloon. And so he was basically, it's like imagine if he was like Punch Drunk. That's what he was like for 2 days. And you could be like, Hauser, what's up, buddy? Anything? Nothing? No reaction. Completely emotionless. It's like someone stole his brain. Like the commercial for the trailer for Total Recall.
How would you know if someone stole your mind?
You wouldn't. You'd sit there like Hauser, and I'd have to basically just prop him up and put him in a little tent I made for him. And then turn a humidifier and point it at him because he wouldn't move. All right, breathe deep, buddy. Get those vapors in there. But yeah, he would occasionally drink water. That was the only thing we'd do, and he would occasionally attempt to pee, but he had not moved for 2.5 days, so he was like atrophied. He was completely like weak. He couldn't move at all. Get the hell out of here, I blink. Good to see you, buddy. We're just getting out of our mind. Playing some. I think we're about to do a huge battle here. I'm super stoked. Actually, you know what? I should probably do a bathroom break, and then we'll go get out of our mind. Yes. Hi, Blink. You came in here and for some reason reminded me I need to take a break because it's been 1 hour in. If I do a 3-minute ad break right now, then for the next 2 hours, they can shut their yapper. Or at least 1 hour. I don't know if it works out. Dump out. I got time for a dump out for 3 minutes. Blink the dumper. It's just like he's like my wake-up call. Ratty boy. Don't forget to go dump. I'll tell you, yeah, I have to remind baby boy Rad to dump all the time. You have to go to the bathroom? Son, have you pooed yet today? And sometimes he'll resist so hard. No, I don't have to go, Dad! And then 5 seconds later, he's dumping his guts out. Well, I would love it if I was wrong just once, but I'm always right. And I always feel bad for it. All right, everyone, we're going to do a 3-minute mini break here. Stretch your legs. Don't get deep vein thrombosis. Don't get muscle atrophy like Hauser the cat did. Ah! When you gotta go, you gotta go. Sub-Zero had to go. He took the easy way out.
Free cat.
It would seem advertisers are leaving Twitch en masse. Wow. Well, I wonder if Twitch is gonna have to smarten the frick up and say, Jesus Christ, just please keep streaming here. All you guys with 10 people watching or less, just don't leave, please. Come on, stick around. We need your half of your subscriber bucks. It's robbery, goddammit. I need to read more about this. I remember Sage posted about it, and I forgot to read up on it. I'm that busy. I'm so busy I can't have a shower every day. All right, fight the urge to dump and continue to search for entertainment. No! And Shorty's frown. That's because they're hypocrites and they don't know how to run their platform. I don't blame the advertisers at all. You mean Kellogg's Frosted Flakes doesn't want to advertise on this platform? What do they got that's going on that's so special, Doug? That platform's not for me. What the hell did Twitch do to make Kellogg's Frosted Flakes that upset? Shorty, you guys got Frosted Flakes in Finland? I know I always bug you about this, but honestly, Frosted Flakes just seems too weird. Why would they have Frosted Flakes there? Why would they have Frosted Flakes across the ocean? I don't know. Do they have them in England? I don't know. The inconvenience is nuts. We're gonna have to talk about this after, everyone. I really do have to go to the bathroom. If we're in the right place for it. But I will leave you guys with some music you can listen to while we're gone. It's the least I could do. Wait, first I'm gonna change the script so it is a normal countdown. 180 seconds is 3 minutes. We have Frosties. Wait, Frosted Flakes or Frosties? Because that sounds like bottom of the shelf bag brand cereal. Which is usually pretty good too. We don't have Frosted Flakes. We have Frosties. The hell? Some floof on my leg. Hey, there it is. No! A thread is being pulled right on my knee. Alright. Let's go back here, everyone. Let's listen to a goofy track about taking care of your nipples. If you don't, who will? We'll be right back, everyone. 3 minutes.
Take extra care. Take extra care. Take extra care of your nipples with new Radland brand nipple hair crimpers. Doobie-doobie-doo-doo, doobie-doobie-doo-doo. Take extra care of your nipples. Take extra care of your nipples. Take extra care of your nipples, and they'll take care of you. Doobie-doo, oo-dee-boo-doo. Order now and get 50% off Mrs. Rat's Classic Extra Strength Fart Powder. Diarrhea all day, no dismay. Flatulate up late, this is great. Every fart is a little miracle. Cherish every extra one of them. Extra strength, live the dream with Radland brand. Be bold, do-dee-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Order now and get 50% off Mrs. Rat's Classic Extra Strength Fart Powder. Diarrhea all day, no dismay. Flatulate up late, this is great. Every fart is a little miracle.
Alright, we're back, everyone. Just Ratty Boy here to yap it up with you rascals. Alright. Inconsistencies, you damn autocorrect. Alright. Hey, Frosties is a great imitation brand name for Frosted Flakes. That was a quick poo. Yeah, I fired one out. Could you imagine if you could just dump out that fast? Nope, not me, man. You know, I can't even open up my phone and open it in that amount of time. Not gonna happen. Alright, ultra dump. Alright, they're mid. Alright, so yeah, what the frick? This is why advertisers are fleeing. They can't compete. Not with this nipple hair advertisements. I almost forgot to hit the commercial or the ad button. I had to come running back after I'd already almost started. Like, no, come on. Jeez. I had to make sure the camera was off, otherwise a naked man would come running back on stream. Alright, so yeah, Twitch has done something to the advertisers, and it's gonna take. I would love it if it takes, and then they have to smarten up, because they have been fricked up. 50% of the subs, that is fricked up. I can't believe that. But yeah, what the hell else? How could they mess it up that bad? Now with extra pixie dust for maximum addictiveness. Yeah, I've never seen cocaine or been around people using cocaine, but I always imagine cocaine tastes like Willy Wonka candy. It always looks like it in movies. There's no way it could. What does it taste like then? What does it taste like, magic markers or something? And there we go. That's 3 minutes of advertisements done. Go back to the studio till I find out what the frick happened with Twitch advertising. Welcome back, viewers. We dumped out. We got out of our mind. Alright, or maybe not. I knew what you meant. I knew what he meant too, but I still didn't know. Goddamn. That guy smoked the doobie that was laced with cocaine once. Oh no. Swore off weed for years after that. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to smoke cocaine, right? Doesn't that just make it crack? Wait, crack and cocaine are similar, but different? Kellogg's Frosties, they were named. What? So they're, okay, they are different. Do they have Tony the Tiger on them at least? This is a good question. I need to know if Tony the Tiger is in Europe. Whoa! Speaking of little rascals, check this out. Hey! He's gained so much weight, everyone. He's eating his food again. Oh, God. Free cat. Free cat. No way. He's not free anymore. You can't have him. Kellogg's Frosties, they were named because they had... I guess the name had to change because they removed all the lead from them to make them considered food and not paint. That's fair. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Now he smells like a fanny.
I need butt scratches. My butt is so itchy. I don't have hands. I can't do it. Oh, I just zapped him in the nose. That's how you know it's getting dry and cold out here. All right, hey, speaking of ads, everyone be on notice for the Half-Life 2. It's free to snag on Steam this weekend. Half-Life 2 is free this weekend. If you haven't played it yet, you might as well check it out. Even just for the sound effects, because those sound effects are in a lot of things that happen after. All right, you want to come back up to the big dog? It's fine. His claws are so long right now, though. I know he's just gonna turn around and snag me in the face, and it's gonna fish hook my lip off or something. All right, and it's funny because I got up to go to the, or I got out of the room to go to the bathroom, and just opened the door, and he immediately bolted down here like, "Are we doing stuff? Are we out of our mind?" My mantis. Here, this one's for Shorty.
Everyone gets a free pair of mantis.
Somehow I channeled Shakira with only a few words. Man, that song would be a banger if she could just lock that one up. All right, let's play some games, everybody. Man, that was a good run we had there with Naked Nick at night. That was good stuff. I still have to edit all those videos back. Where the hell is this thing going? Back down you go. All right, and let's just easy teleport over here to Drake's Head and beat the hell out of everyone we can find. Wait, hold on. We need to go upgrade anything first. Fine, we'll go. Hold on, let's travel back to the hideaway. Talk to Gerda or whatever her name is, the one that gives me all the sass mouth. Let's call her now and read those lyrics to her. This is brilliant. This will make me relevant again. Yeah, Shakira's not relevant anymore. She's got to be 50 years old. No one wants to see a 50-year-old. What the hell did she do? What was her song? What was her song about lumps or curves? Hips? And these hips don't lie. That's right. No one wants to see a 50-year-old lady's hips. Not a single person in the world. All right, with tongue and flame, he spoke the words, blah, blah, blah. Well, what is my current sword? All right, I might as well just use this. Flame tongue. Why is she making the best weapons ever? Stormcry's 138. All right, time to...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad. I got flame tongue now. Who said that? Oh, that's the blacksmith. I was wondering who has a dark, deep voice. Certainly not me.
Anything else?
Yeah, just take your flame tongue and go. Jesus, look at this sword now. It is different now, right? Yeah. All right, Charon. My hips are creaky. Yeah, no one wants to see our hips waggle back and forth either, Shorty. Although in emote format, it's working pretty good. Is that an anime? Is that you, Shorty? Did you just paste your head on a GIF? I feel older than I am. Speak for yourself, Rad. Middle-aged crones are back on the menu. Well, I guess the older I get. Yeah, 50-year-olds might want to see it. Not quite there yet. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm not buying any of this crap from you.
Come again. Or don't. Look what the curl.
Hold on, browse. What was that last thing she had? Rook's Gambit, residual wind, reduce the cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Pretty good. Do I even use that one though? I don't even know. Go to hell. Wait, do you sell regular things as well? Because I might as well boost up on those. Alright. Got a lot of Lionheart tonics. Fills limit gauge 30 seconds faster. Out of hell with it. If I find myself needing any items, you know I really fricked up bad. You made it in paint yourself. It's good because it's a lot of detail, shorty. You had to actually get the chest and the butt going in opposite directions to pull it off. Now that's commitment, everyone. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to proceed. Or return. Not like I want to. Okay, we got some big plays to make, everyone. Big plays. And this is your greatest work to date. The XD.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This pole.
That'll be a first.
Good luck, dude. Gonna try and finish Demon Souls. Wow, you've been making big progress too, Iblink.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Did you wait before you leave? Are you? Well, you're gonna stream, so I don't want to keep you. But Tower Latria 3-3. How'd the boss go? Did you get to bring in someone?
Perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Ah. All right, well.
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Yeah, you're right at the doorstep then. Good luck, Iblink.
Just wondering if...
Did you get Old King Doran yet? Hell yeah.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Lock it up.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Just point me in the direction of any fricksters, and they're all getting messed up.
Then we embrace the moment.
Hey, Simon, get in here, buddy. Apparently we got a lot of combat coming up. But for now, we're still flapping our gums. I got the bloodlust. Bad. I got it bad, baby.
Come on, this way.
I'll kill you.
Try to stay out of sight.
Right, let's get over. We got 3 dominants running in here. No one is going to give us any challenge, right?
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Get in there, Clivey boy. What's with all this sneaking? We should just go in and turn into dominants. Hold on, I found a treasure chest. Said wait, 800 gil. Not that I have anything to spend it on. I got this new flame sword at least. Brad, prepare for crap to get real. Things are about to pop off. All right, don't worry about it. No death. Simon, what up? How's your weekend going? How is all your weekends going? It's Friday down. Shorty's already living in the future on Saturday. You guys got big plans this weekend?
Let's get this over with.
Hell yeah. What counts as a big plan for you guys on the weekend? For me, it's literally doing anything. Oh man, I have to do something? I don't want to do something. Don't go into photo mode. I hate photo mode. Accidental photo mode anyway. Be mother effer. Because I'm trying to lock onto a guy and I'm pushing 2 buttons at once when it happens. Who's the dead man hitting me from behind? And what are you doing about it, Sid? Steal all your gil. There we go. Table destruction physics. Alright, now that's happening. Sorry, I can't remember the button to tell the dog to do something. I thought it was push both thumbsticks in, but I was mistaken. That's fine.
They never stood a chance.
Kid's birthday party, so all that jazz. Yeah, okay. Are you still at the era when you're making a big deal out of it? Because, yeah, that's a big undertaking to do a kid's birthday party. And so much pressure and so much stress. D-pad rat. Okay, thank you, Baklava. Wait, which D-pad? Is it this thing? Sick? Deal? So much pressure that you're like, how is it possibly going to work out? There's no way it's going to work out. And then every time, all the kids are laughing their guts out every time somehow. Tomorrow, now my nephew wants me to build a PC. We're going to go to the new... you're going to build your nephew a PC? Man, you're going to be such a good uncle. Getting him started early. Here, I installed Wolfenstein on our computer. Don't tell your parents. Well, the guy with the deep voice is Finchy from the UK office. Exactly, you recognized him from that. That's what I was saying, Square. That's Finchy! While you're down there, love. I also, just for the other viewers, I say he's also the dad from The Witch. But honestly, he's probably the best voice actor I've ever heard in video games. Square. Rapid perfect crap to pop off. Kid's birthday party ordered a different tower case, and it looks like a hot one. Nice. Are you guys? Do you guys have any of those ones that are like, well, it's diagonal. See, the whole front half of it's all fricked up, and then suddenly the power supply is hidden behind the motherboard, so you can't see it somehow.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Let's go. I'm not waiting around. I want to fight these a-holes. Can't fight me when I'm up here, you bunch of a-holes.
That's enough.
Stab his ass while he's down. Alright, who's the dead man shooting at me from the other side of the arena? Okay. Oh, it's the dragon. Okay. Alright, we're going up. Oh, it wasn't very clean, but I'll take it. Okay, we got some bruisers here. Is that the big boy? Okay, not the guy I thought.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier. What have we here?
Just a family party, so not as big a deal. Kid's birthday's in 2 weeks. Okay.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige. To the talker.
Got ourselves a talker here. One dead a-hole here. Oh, he clobbered me good. Beat his ass. Oh, he got me again, frick.
It's Ether.
We better make this quick.
Uh-oh, so we can't use our special abilities while this is going on? It's fine. Fight his ass, Balto! Oh, I can't parry that apparently.
Not this time.
Jeez.
My wounds, boy.
Boy! I'm getting fricked up, boy! Alright, that was a clean and true smattering he gave me. Oh, I'm too staggered to give him the business. There we go. Time to get frick.
Keep your distance, boy.
We staggered his ass pretty good. Because you're fighting 3 dominants. There's no way this guy's prepared for this. Oh, is he a dominant too? Is this random a-hole?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What? Oh, I can't parry that either. God damn it.
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Damn it. There's nothing I can do about that. For the love of Pete. No!
Too slow.
Damn it. Man, I'm not doing a lot of damage to this guy.
Not this time.
Alright, at least he's staggered. I'll take some stagger action. That's pretty good stagger damage. I got pinned in the corner, goddamn it. Yeah, the game moves at a clip. Hey, you got me with that one, little a-hole. Oh, goddamn. Ragdolled me. Ragdolled me pretty good. Cut me down at my prime. Oh, that's no good. Boom! Oh, man. Imperial a-hole slain. All right, back to the chat. Fortunately, I've avoided all the weird shaped cases, and there's 0 RGB going dark. What? You're going dark? Ah, come on. You gotta have a little RGB in there. There's so much effort to take the RGB out. Ah, you're a man of principle. All right, tomorrow, birthday party in 2 weeks. Trampoline park is the deal. Jump their brains out. Oh, you can't go wrong with the trampoline park. Although, when did this happen? With kids' birthday parties now, for those of you that don't have kids, did you know you're supposed to pay? You're supposed to pay for everyone? So if you want to rent out the trampoline park, you're paying for the whole damn group of kids. God damn it. That's a lot of money. So that's why. Oh, that went down. That's why you only get to have like big birthdays every once in a while. Not 2 years in a row. That is for maniacs. Choking on my own rage here. I think the coolest build is built into the customized desk. Tempered glass on top that opens up to access the components. Looks so awesome, but goddamn is it expensive. Yeah, I mean, there's something nice about getting a good tower, right? I don't know the one you're talking about, though. I've never really seen that. Tempered glass on top that opens upward to access the components. You can use your magic during an ether flood, but you just can't use it in the Blighted Wasteland. So what was he doing there? Why was it all blue? Why were we even worried? Like, oh god, we can't use our magic, because I noticed I still could. Anyways, nothing left for him. Nothing left of him but hatred and rage. Sounds like my mother-in-law. Ouch. All right, so becoming Akashic is what happens when regular people and even bears are overexposed to the Ether floods. Dominants are pretty well immune, and Balto is special. So that's when they turn into stone, or when they get all... No, stone's right. Goddamn Twitch has gone wild with the free games this month. What are they doing? Twitch is giving out free games now? What, says Shorty? No, you pay for renting the party room and cake, but the parents pay for their own damn crotch goblins. Yeah, if I was to rent out a, let's say, bowling, for example, you're supposed to pay for all the other parents and all the other kids. You pay for, like, all the lanes. That's the way it is here. What the frick? I don't agree with it, Shorty. I think you should pay for your own kid, especially if they're young enough that the parents are still there. Just go ahead and pay. You need me to pay the whole thing for. Yeah, they have party rates, so we just bite the bullet. Yeah, it's like party rates, right? And if you want to go to, like, there's this one place called Big Fun Inflatable Park. Baby Boy Rad likes that. I don't know if he's still into it, but Big Fun Inflatable Park is just a huge warehouse filled to the brim, tip to taint, with bouncy castles of every variety. And so you can do, like, a lap around. It's like, it's humongous. But if you want to have your birthday party there, not every parent just pays for their kid and go have fun for a while. It's, you pay for all the kids. That's tough. How are you supposed to have a big birthday party for your kid? Instead, you have a birthday party in the basement, or you buy Gang Beasts on Switch and just start playing it while no one's looking, and then eventually all the kids will filter in and start laughing their guts out at it. Nice. Okay, yeah, they have party rates in. Not stone, that whole blue thing you just experienced. Wait, so, well, when Sid was, hey, look at this, mate. I'm all stoned up. Oh, no. They were Akashic? Or not. The free games on Twitch Prime. Okay, I didn't realize Twitch Prime was giving out free games. What the frick? Turning to stone is from overuse of magic. You consume your life force. All right, then Akashic is something else. Even redeems to GOG, which is pleasant. All right, I'm going to have to figure that out. Here, the trampoline park, you can rent a room, a party room, and that one is obvious. Yeah, you got to pay for the room. But going to the park is optional, so pay your own people. Yeah, it's I don't know, Shorty, at the age they are right now, it's like, I don't know what the rule is. And we've been to parties where they've paid, and that's like, man, that's like other people's parties, other kids' parties. I don't know what the hell. Favor of the Inferno, ignition. Residual fire effect, reduce ignition damage by 12%. Do I get damaged by my own thing? Why would I ever want that? I'm perfectly content with the ones I'm using. All right, we beat his ass. So Akashic is like, you go into magic overdrive or something?
Get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Okay.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Drowned in ether. So he just got too mad about ether powers.
Come on.
Yeah, like it balances out. If you go to enough other kids' parties, then you can...
Sentence in this place.
It balances itself out. But then you got to pay for all the goodie bags, and you have to pay for all the food. Like, having a birthday party is a super expensive endeavor. So say yes to every RSVP. Every single dang one. Holy, did he just disappear into the ether? Are we inhaling his magic fart dust? That'll happen if you OD on Mrs. Rad's classic fart powder too, so be careful, everyone. Sign the waiver. The particle physics in this game. I don't know what that means, Square. So basically, but as a result of just being exposed to all that ether, you lose yourself, become mindless, rage-driven husk. Exposed. He exposed himself again. Apparently, if you even say words like that on the internet, Square, they'll just ban your video. And by the way, everyone, I sicked the Skynet against Skynet the other night. I'll tell you in a second.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
Are we inhaling this stuff? Should we be... Come on, get the canary in here.
Wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
It sounds like the wrong thing. It sounds like you're I've never heard that term before. Okay, so yeah, you know how I always get these copyright claims on my videos because of games that, like, especially games from the year 2002 with non-stop copyrighted content while you're trying to do sick moves on your snowboard, and it's just non-stop punk rock from the year 2002. So I was like, I had to. I went to ChatGPT and I'm just like, all right, what are the rules here? And I explained what I'm doing. I'm doing a comedy video where I'm doing commentary, and it's like I had to explain what I was doing because I want the best possible answer. And the ChatGPT was telling me that it should fall under fair use, which obviously it should. But then when you counterclaim on YouTube, if you get a claim, not a strike is where you get 3 of those and your channel's banned. A claim is just where it's like, copyright holder says if any advertisements play on this video, we get the money. Now, first of all, I don't have a big enough channel to have advertisements on it, period. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But eventually, that could be a problem. And I'm sitting there just going like, you don't get to claim my video just because I'm playing the game that has the music in it, especially when there's commentary over top. Like, it's not just some, like, hit play and just sit back and they're like, bootleg this, everyone, what a sick track. Like, I'm playing the game, right? So I got it to, like, organize for me the exact thing I should copy and paste in my YouTube counterclaim, because in the YouTube counterclaim, if they challenge you, or if they say, nope, it's still not good enough, then eventually that video can get taken off your channel, and you do get a strike. So you put yourself at risk of getting an official strike. So it's like, you got to make it ironclad. I'm like, I need this thing to be iron freaking clad. Like, you got to warn them enough with like your wording. Say like, here's what I'm doing, and this is why it's fair use. You got to sick Skynet against Skynet. It's the only way. I hate the algorithm more than anything. The algorithm is Skynet. AI is just a freaking a-hole, but algorithm is Skynet. I hate the algorithm. Wait, wrong one. Alright, those Canadian Tire ad bucks haven't come in yet? No, not yet, Simon. Hey, don't forget your hot loot, mate. I'm gonna need that. I got no potions. One more high potion? A regular potion? I'm hosed. I should probably start using this steel silk. Sounds like a prophylactic device. So Square, alright, you're actually scared of kids? Like you don't know what to do around them? That sort of thing? Uh-oh, these boys have been inhaling the fart dust again.
The cards. Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Are you sure there's no cure?
She thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel.
Go to hell, Dan, and you die of gonorrhea.
There was a reason to upstick.
I'm fighting miners here, Dan. Thing that Sid is just calmly talking while I'm beating up. I'm murdering all these villagers. Wow, look at Clive go. He's really fricking those a-holes up. Just avoid them whenever possible. I was a very similar way up until I was like 30. I was like 35. It gets easier. When you're around kids, it helps. When you're not around kids, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know what you want. And also, the parents are near, and everyone has all these weird rules about their kids. Like, oh, don't talk to Porter about that. Don't do this. Don't do that. So you just basically like, you can't talk to Porter about the sun. It might scare him. But Porter. But Tanner. The sun is cool. I was relegated to just making funny faces at kids in the lineups at the grocery store. Like, do some of this to them. Like a really little kid, like, not even able to talk yet. Like, might be your first memory, kid. Usually they smile. That means I'm afraid of minus. These type. Or sometimes you just give, like, give them any face. Because they look at you. Kids don't know any different. In fact, teenagers don't even know different. You mean you can see when I'm looking directly at you? Yes, we can. I remember my friend John Williamson learned that the hard way. About looking at girls while you're talking to them. He's up here, Johnny boy. I didn't know it either. It wasn't until one of the girls told me they saw he was looking at their breasts. Oh. I mean, how rude of him to do that. Clive, are you gonna make it, or are you gonna Alan Wake this?
Not that far. Right.
Use your lightning floato powers. That is not a very big gap. He's making a big deal about this.
Whoa.
Channel Ramu right now. It's the only thing you can do.
Some help.
Hold on.
I'm kind of surprised Sid can't fly. What is going on here?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Right, they're like less socially capable adults, and I can't stand most adults in the first place. There's another way to think about it too. Adults are the problem. Kids are, when you get to know good kids anyways, there's a-hole kids, for sure. Good kids, though, are super awesome because they don't deal with, like, all the crap that you hate about adults. It's like, zip, gone. You're dealing with, like, a kid that doesn't frick around. That can be nice. It can be nice when a kid is being, like, super genuine. That's nice. Kids, though, they tend to frick around a lot. Like, one example, it's hard to have fun with a kid. Especially your kid. Like, if I do one fun thing with Baby Boy Rad, like, say he's pretending I can't see him, he's on the other side of, like, the island in the kitchen, and I know he's there, so I'm like, I gotcha, buddy, and I'm going around the corner trying to get him, laughing his guts out, having a great time, runs away, jumps off the couch, jumps behind the couch, because we have a couch set up so that you can basically jump over top of it, and then that's it. And he's like, Dad, can you do that again? Like, the fun was that it was spontaneous, son. I don't want to do it again, because now it's artificial. Dad, come on, I want to do it again. I will do this until I'm dead. That's how much he likes it. Like, all right. Yeah, there's good and bad with kids. All right, I saw one streamer say his ad revenue went from 10K to 2K. Wow, that sounds nice, shorty. Can you imagine getting $2,000 in ad revenue for streaming? Mother of frick, it's the easiest job in the whole frickin' world. Easiest job in the whole world. There's nothing you have to do except talk. And if you know what you're doing, talking is easier than taking a dump. Streaming is easier than taking a dump. Most days. Not when you eat those goddamn frosted mini wheats. That's an easy dump. On most days, you can, at least present a couple of options. Go either way. All right, he jumped 2 feet out while running. Start Olympian. Yeah, he will literally jump and commando himself onto the couch. Like, I want to see if I can jump all the way onto it without touching the arm. All right. But I will forbid him from jumping on the couch. That's where I draw the line. Because you're going to trip and fall and bang your head on the coffee table. And I'm not going to allow you to have a brain damage for the rest of your life because you were being an a-hole. Sensible jumps only. They're giving me new moves? I can't believe this. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Natural male enhancement. Look for this icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright, I'm not worried about it. I've been getting ads lately for people opening trading cards. It shocks me that those streams could make money. You get an advertisement for the stream of someone opening a card? My God. 10, let alone 10K. I couldn't imagine. Do you know how much, and if I was doing this job as my full-time job, oh my God, this stream would be so tight. So tight. I had 40 minutes before the stream started to basically do anything extra other than just hit start and go. And the good streamers, the ones making all these money, they're not even doing that. They hire someone to make that stuff for them at best. At worst, they just hit go live and then suddenly tens of thousands of people are watching. All right. Hey, that brain damage when he's young might save his life one day. Knock a couple things loose and become the next Tesla. Nikola Tesla. All right, let's get in there and beat these a-holes up before they war cry. Is he war crying? No, how dare you? Oh, he's war cried up. What does it matter when I can still launch him into the air and do this as much as I want? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Frick me. A double hit in the back. It's over for you, guy already lying on the ground. The combat's good. And I'm never going to stop saying so. New kill. Totally worth it. I would have rather found 2 pieces of stool on the ground. Wow, you got to hold on to these. These are upgrade items or something. You found 6 pieces of stool. Nice. There's just dead bodies everywhere. And I know they've explained why, but I honestly don't care anymore. They've all inhaled the magic. They got 2 out of their minds. Alright, it's good. Wait, so if I tell Balto... Go find it, boy! Hey, boy! Is there anything over there, boy? Nope. Do I hold the button down? I know Bakuvo was saying it's D-pad rad. I don't know. Insufficient memory. Damn it. Y'all been huffing that dust again? Yeah, I can't help it. I'm out of my mind.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, man, look at Balto just went right for it. All right, hold on. Let me get this a-hole out of the way first. They presented like they were going to be a tough fight, but they weren't. It's the world's bath salts. Those will frick you up. That other one that people were getting all heft up on, like, called Crocodile or something. Cheesing. There we go. Alright, do we have any magic users farting around here? I missed it. Oopsies. Took it right on the chin. Ah, damn it. He had a delay on that one. Oh, come on, that was a parry, you know it. Alright, I stink at the parries, but I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, I staggered him up. Oh, out of there, ratty boy. No, or dive in, why not? There, get his ass. A new enemy approaches. And we're still beating this a-hole up. 2 precision dodges. I'm so precise, it's ridiculous. Damn it, that move gets you every time. Oops, wrong button. Oops, he backhanded me. I can't tell whose moves are whose.
This time.
All right. Everyone went to the heavy metal world and they cheesed. Man, that was so good. The Brestuary. Oh, God. I still laugh about that. So accurate. They did such a good job of the parody on heavy metal, too. Way to claw that back, Red. Yeah, I don't know where I got extra health from. I felt like I got some health there somehow. The thing I like about the enemies in this game is that it's not like in Demon Souls or any Souls game, the bosses will have like 8 moves and half of them look the same always. Whereas this game, it's like we have 2, maybe 3 moves and they all look different. So you can just see it coming. If you dodge early, you're like, oh, I might as well dodge again. Oopsie doopsies. He hates these minecarts. Known as cheesing. Yeah, the way Kenny looked when he was fully cheesed up. His face was all squished. Cannot wait for 7 a.m. freedom for 2 days. And sleep for one of those days. Yeah, man, that Saturday sleep. Sleep is so nice. It's like the greatest thing. I don't know why my son does not sleep. Son, you gotta sleep. We're giving you time to nap. It's the greatest gift anyone could give you. Like whenever Mrs. Rad or I are like, you want to go take a nap? Just tell one of the others to, I got it from here. All I need is 10 minutes. Alright, Baklava, you're there. What button sends, Torble? Bango? One sends him after something. Where am I going? Alright, let me just open up the minimap. There's gotta be something on the minimap. Or nothing on the minimap. Fine. Oh, that's right. You play it on keyboard, so you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know nothing about that. Oh, it's gotta be this door. Yeah, we found it.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Maps and spanking. What? Where'd the spanking come from? I didn't bring up spanking. Oh, I might want to. No.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Boys, come on. You're dominant. It's embarrassing.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Good job, boys.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Nice. Look at these lighting effects. Good God.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Are we about to get double-crossed here?
Unless someone's moved it.
Infinite magic, everyone. You gotta appreciate that this game said, alright, the hell with all this dinking around. Just use your abilities as much as you want. Did someone move it, Sid? I bought Heavy Metal on VHS when I was 13 years old. I had to get, or I might have been 12. I think I had to get my older brother to buy it for me at the mall. I bought that and Akira at the same time. Yeah, these are hardcore.
I knew it would be big.
That is a big crystal. Good lord.
This.
Especially if just a little shard of this stuff can dry your clothes. Imagine how quick you could dry your clothes with that.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
So who guards this? Is this the Imperial Empire? Are they supposed to be guarding this? I don't think we're supposed to be walking right in here.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Hey, I do have the power of Ramu, that old gray-haired man that sometimes pops out. I can't believe we're just wandering in here and just... There's no resistance. There's a couple miners in there. We beat them senseless. Killer Weekend. How long did you have to wait to use the VCR? On the Killer Weekend? It was good. We just had to open free use of the VCR downstairs. My mom had no idea what I was buying with my birthday and Christmas money. Dingledude and I saw Heavy Metal on TV. I think it must have been on Showcase. It's channel 39 in the 90s in Canada. And it came on right in the middle of a nudity scene. I was like, those are giant breasts. Giant animated breasts. I like cartoons. I like cartoons more than I like real things. This is the perfect thing for me. Oh my god. And went and ordered it at the mall. Or bought it at the mall like that weekend. It was like a Christmas weekend.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough. Stay down.
Jesus
Look at
Christ.
those creatures from Phoenix Gate.
Tig old biddies.
Are the two places connected?
And I like that John Candy does a few voices in it as well. No hair. Big. Back at home, I was a nobody. Man, they're right trigger crazy here. You guys are leaning on this mechanic too hard. Didn't miss any treasure chests, did I? It's scanning. Oh. They're gonna have to ramp it up. They're gonna have to get a lot harder than that. Fight 4 more little enemies here. Need to get a lot harder. Come on, how do you guys expect to beat me? What a get John Candy in a racy cartoon. Whew. It's more John Candy. We need more John Candy in our lives. Oh, shoot this guy because he's going to be a sniper while I'm up in the air trying to get out of my mind. Overkill. Dead man come through. Leftovers.
It's over. It's over.
Stomp his ass. Oh.
Stay down.
Okay. I don't know how to do that move. It just randomly seems to happen sometimes. Oh, can't get to him from there. Alright, the camera hosed me there. That wasn't my fault. And it came in slower than I thought. Ravage him, Balto.
Not this time.
A little lucky, but I'll take it. What is going on here? Why did I get to do 50 attacks there? Oh, he sliced me good. Heal me! Heal me, Balto! That took quite a bit of damage. Ravage his ass. Alright, what is going on here? Dang it.
Not this time.
Easy street. Get him a body bag. Extra small pouch for the penis. Alright, now we have no healing items whatsoever. None to our name. Balto, you better get that damn heal going, man. Don't forget to use your limit break. You heal over time. Alright, I forgot about that. That's crucial. That's how my health was going up in that other fight. Alright, that's good to know. Good to know.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Oh, okay,
Let's
goddamn.
just be careful then.
It's damn well better be another high potion. Regular potion? Who's the jerk that left that on the ground? It's a heal over time. Well, it doesn't seem to do much anytime I trigger it. Alright, here we go. Boss battle time. Wait, hold on. Are we about to have another advertisement break? Alright, we'll see if we can kill this guy before an ad needs to pop up. Pretty good looking, everybody. As he levels up, it goes a bit stronger. Oh, good to know. Because, yeah, it was pretty crappy when he was first starting up there.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Been using his own supply. Like, he can't... Don't feel sorry for him. He brought this on himself.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. A little help.
Oh, dear lordy. Oh, we whiffed it. Oh, get out of there, Clive. This is bad. Stab his ass in the head, where all the best meat is. Where the hell am I looking? There you go, stab his ass.
Not this time.
Man, it's such a forgiving dodge. Makes you such a god gamer. Can't be hit. This guy's having so much trouble taking a piece of the big dog. Get fricked!
Where's he off to now?
He's gonna pop down right on me. Cauterize the wound. Oh dear lord. Alright, easy and true hit there. Would she heal me up? Thank you, lady. That's it. Let's get that good taint damage in there. Taint no big deal. Oh dear lordy. Alright, get out of there, ratty boy. I'm too precise. There's no way I dodged that. That was such an early dodge. Oops, that time I fricked it up. It had to be right in the corner like this where I can't see what attack is coming my way. Alright, bring your ass over here. Oh dear lordy. Alright, things are starting to go Ratty Boy's way. Give him all 4 of my super moves here.
Not this time. Flames to me.
What did he hit me with? His shoulder blade? God damn it. Dead man come through. You can deadly take down a boss? Wow. Well, the game wants you to be powerful. And mission accomplished. I almost got his ass. Where the frick are you, Quaid? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Heal me, boy! I'm getting fricked up, boy! Now you're freaked out. Hey, Gerp! Alright, we beat his ass. Or he beat my ass. No, we got him. Okay. Woo! Jesus Christ. You stole 1 dragon testicle. Nice. Black blood. Thick, oily substance. Can be traded for gil. Used in crafting. Used in crafting. Alright. No, you healed yourself. Alright. You burned one your well, there was a point there where I was so low baklava, I couldn't switch to it in time, so just up. Push. Some issues with how Twitch handles the monetization of the money split. While technically fair, really makes it problematic. Streams that average around 200 people make like $50 in ad revenue.
Just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
After that commotion, yeah, probably.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh, that's interesting. My arm is getting fricked up.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
You may now undermine each other's confidence.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Well, you are out there cutting people's heads off. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Baklava. What you mean, like I healed? I know you said going into limit break gives me some healing back. So I tried to go into healing mode, but I thought I could be close enough to do damage to him because I think I have to be doing damage to get the heal, right? Oh, good. I've been looking at the bottom to see. But the top's actually easier. It's a bigger icon. I bet you... Now I'm thinking at some point Sid's going to be like, hey, mate, you got to take my powers. Get Ramu in you. You got to get Ramu in you. Why are you down there, love? His whole character distilled. Nah, as long as Limb Break is on, you're healing. Nice. Okay, that's...
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Baklava, I know you're at work right now, and this is probably not easy to do on the phone, but what the hell are we doing here? Wait, no, hold on. Baklava, scratch that. I can do this. The Mother Crystal, situated on the Sea of Grace in the northern Sanbreque, Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme. Its mighty form, a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Okay. Mother Crystals. Though the people of Valicia rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives, it's like electricity for them. And the flock of the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit, and they flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of this blessing. Sid posits that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. Okay, so he's saying you guys are using all these crystals, making the blight happen. Blight makes it so nothing grows, and it gets all gnarly and gross looking. All right, the few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power. Those whose power rests on their control. Those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Like, we're not stopping. We're not going to stop digging up that oil. You're here to destroy the Mother Crystal. And so we say if we destroy the Mother Crystal, we're going to send this whole goddamn planet into the Dark Age. No one's going to be able to blow dry their clothes with crystal power anymore. Ah, man. Inner sanctum, mate. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined. Believed to have been created before the time of the Fallen. They retain a portentous air even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. All right, mate. While you're down there, love. All right, so he doesn't like people using the Mother Crystal because it's making the planet get all fricked up. And so we're here to basically Final Fantasy VII these Mako reactors. All right. This game needs Daniel Plainview from There Will Be Blood. Is HW going to be all right? No, he isn't. My Brazilian healing crystals will still work, right? Yeah, your natural male enhancement crystals will still work. It's a different phenomenon. Prepare for what the F moments. Alright, well, if there's what the F moments coming up, Bakuba, guess what we have to do, everyone? So that Twitch can get its advertising revenue and not force new people in here to watch pre-roll ads. We gotta click the advertisement button, and you guys can just hang out with me for 3 minutes while all the people who are on the fence enjoy your advertisement. Join the right side of history. Let's go frick up the Mother Crystal after this. Alright, 3 minutes ad starting now. And we're just gonna hang out for 3 minutes. Boy, Dan, you're not hanging out here. You have to watch the ad. You're not part of this stream. Alright, oh, I might as well turn on some tunes while we're waiting. Alright. While we're on the subject of oil, everyone. We call it fossil fuels, and people look at you like you're crazy if you say, what? There's no way in frick. Tino, you looking fine. No way in frick it's made from fossils. We're supposed to be made to believe the big pile of dinosaurs and trees and stuff from the prehistoric era just turned into a bunch of black goo that we can use to run our vehicles and turbines really well and refine it to make gasoline. I don't think so. Something funny's going on and they're not telling us about it. I'm gonna go to the Mother Crystal myself, find out for myself. So I don't know if it's accurate, but I heard somewhere that it's actually like refilling. The oil's not disappearing 100%. It's like refilling. That could be a damn rumor that I'm just spreading. That's what I remember hearing. Is it actually refilling? Because that would be weird. You don't hear people say fossil fuels much anymore. What the hell is it then? The planet bleeds oil. It's like Ego, the living planet. A good time. Why can't we eat oil? Not that I want to. 1 spoonful of oil will put you in the hospital, won't it? What the hell is this stuff? Why can't we synthesize it? No, it has to be it has to be actual tears from the planet. It's the live stream, exactly. Oh, a bunch of dinosaurs fell in this pit, turned into a bunch of oil for us. Is that what they're actually saying when they say fossil fuels? I haven't heard people say that in a long time. You're getting better at getting more out of the known wells. Maybe that's it? Okay, that could be it. Wait till you find out where the microplastics in your testicles came from. No! Devin, not the gum I chew all the time. Ah, oh, frick. Definitely has some. It's like chewing an eraser. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure you can't even avoid it. Unless, Devin, are you saying that's what they're using the contrails for? Oh, no, the chemtrails. They're spraying microplastics all over us in the air, man! A bold move on their part. Yeah, let's get all the microplastics in their testicles. I want to know that. I want to know what study that was. Alright, guys, line up against the wall, please. We're going to take a quick little poke on that testicle, and yeah, you got it. You got microplastics. They're filled with microplastics. Every one of those testicles. In fact, there's very little testicle left. It's all microplastic. No! Why? I wonder, yeah, but you were making a joke. I remember another joke you made, Devin, was, I don't know if you did on the Discord, but you said our grandfathers had asbestos and our parents had lead and we had microplastics. Which one do you think was worse? I think every one of my grandpas died in their 50s or earlier from cancer. Oh, we'll see. We'll put it to the test right now. How long can my testicles maintain saturation with microplastics? Have you heard about taints? Yeah, we talk about taints a lot here. But we have heard about the taints. And that's an advertisement break, everyone. Hey, wonder what they were talking about. Oh, we went all sorts of places. They say male sperm count has been steadily going down across the population for generations now. And they say that's because of the microplastics. Is there microplastics in the sperm? Are we going to give birth to microplastic babies?
Father. I want to know.
I want to know who's been measuring Grandpa's nut. All right, all you bunch of old fogies, line up against the wall. We're going to test these out. We're going to take a couple biopsies here. All right, let's get back in there. And if you guys had to watch that advertisement, consider all you missed. All right, that Amazon Prime account's going somewhere. Could go here. Oh, I got to use it for this other streamer that doesn't talk about testicles. You know, that's your prerogative. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life. I'm not your dad. What the hell's my mouse? There we go. Whoa! Jesus Christ, Clive. Almost took her ear off. Did I wing you? It's really going to hurt my chances. I need every chance I can get because my penis is laden with microplastics. A biopsy, Jerry. They want to do a biopsy. Is it lupus? Cancer? Is it cancer? Oh, good thing they left one potion here. Cancel Netflix, subscribe to Radland. Bye, 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 bye. The resistance starts here, Devin. Your $2.50 going towards me. It's going to start the resistance right here, right now. One thing is certain. We need more testicle-related information on the internet. I can't pin Devin's message on mobile. Just pin one of the testicle ones, Shorty. They'll allow you. It's for a good cause.
It's beautiful.
Which is a manifestation of lowering testosterone among the population. That didn't work.
That didn't work.
Ah! Come on, hire me for the game.
We're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
I bought this from Charon.
But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fix when she hears about this.
Why is the Empire letting this happen?
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
You get Ramu'd up. Enjoy the nuttiness, Red. Alright, I can't wait. I call a fourth Ramu! Hold on, let's check that old man's testicles for microplastic. Can't find no microplastics here, mate. All organic. Wait, where'd he get his hair from? I thought Ramu was a bald old man. Empire wasn't guarding this place at all. They let Ramu stroll right in. Alright. And with all those gone, good luck blow drying your linens now.
Look.
The resistance starts now. Huh. Side effects.
Sid!
Go to hell! Some kind of sphincter. Yeah, basically goatsy coming at you.
Do this without you.
Who is this guy? Alright, girl, you and Balto are on your own.
Not again. Where are you?
Pull it together, Clyde.
Hold on.
Not the devil's anus. Oh, yeah, the devil's anus. The most cursed thing in the universe. Oh, look at that, mate. It's the devil's anus.
Where the hell am I?
We got sucked inside the devil's anus, mate. Not again. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Or maybe I am supposed to know?
I've been here before.
Hold on, there could be hot loot over here. He talking?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
I don't remember this guy at all.
Fuck. He's still alive.
That's supposed to be evil me? By fighting these little dingleberries. These tiny little peons, that's what we really need you to work on.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
And we won't even have a single attack coming your way. Alright, that takes care of those little guys. You got any more little micro enemies for me to fight? Going to love this Raph. I prefer Raph. And not about to go fight this guy with dick all for health. I don't think that actually healed me at all. Oh well. Why no TMNT in trench coat eating pizza emojis? Oh dear lordy. I'm whiffing it, Devin, I guess you could say. Oh, ratty boy out of there. Alright, what the holy hell is going on here? Gotta want it. Oh no, now he's got Ramu powers. Man, I was dodging that even before it told me to. Walk it off. No big deal.
That power isn't yours.
Here we go, everybody. Synth music in my Final Fantasy? Why, yes, please.
But this is mine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is happening, Bakuba. Good tunes. Boom. All right, we went full Ifrit.
I remember now. I had a fire.
He's got a little control over it now. Maybe he won't kill his little brother anymore. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are now as follows: melee, ranged attack, evade, and jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press Y after executing a fireball burst. Oh, we can do this now. I like it. Use the B button to sprint over extended distances. Hold B to lengthen the sprint. Is that a new move? What was B doing before? Hold B to lengthen. Is sprint in that direction. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. While I'm in the middle of a fight, because you guys don't let me do that usually. I'm too busy pulling combos up here. Like they couldn't help themselves. Alright, we gave you a really good combat roll, but here's a way to just actually strafe around your enemy super fast. Oh, he clobbered me there. What is firelight? What's going on now? Dodging like wildfire. Use the L left thumbstick while holding B is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Now I know his name, Typhon. I don't know where this is. Where the hell did he come from? Alright, you're gonna have to land to hit him. Jesus Christ. Hey! I guess his name was up there the whole time. Alright, got a piece of the big dog. It's fine. We all know he's a dead Becky. I feel like I'm living in an Nvidia ad. Look at all these hot graphics. It's crazy.
It's done.
Yeah, this part's not as good. I liked it better a little before this part, Devin. Like when the song first started up, it got me super pumped. Now it's kind of mellow, but I think the battle's about to get more high octane. Oh. Oh dear. Do they all have the same amount of health? Because that's going to take a while.
How many more could there be?
Precision dodge! Uh-oh. Am I getting fart dust?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what the hell's going on? How far through the game is this? Probably like a third. I want to say a third. Maybe half. Maybe this is close to half square. I'm feeling like it sounds a little bit like Knight Rider. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Sounds like hip stock music from Digital Foundry used 5 years ago. NVIDIA's new RTX 5000 series will make your fanny 10% larger, your testicle strength 8 times girthier, and your nipple hair performance 24 knots longer. We're going to use knots to measure these. Except you keep getting knots in your nipple hair, which is a bummer. Painful bummer. I don't know who the hell you are, so it's not helping. Welcome to the end of the tutorial. Alright, good. Damn it, he got me. I was trying to get out of there. You don't know me? You don't know anything about me and my precision dodges. Dang it. What the hell are you working on now? Hey! Ah, damn it. I can just keep floating above his powerful moves. Ah, I still tagged the big dog. Oh. Oh, okay. Coming down from the sky on me here. Oh, that's no good. Staggered his ass. Man, he really gets, when he gets staggered, he stays pretty good and staggered. Alright, what else he got? Not Demon Wall again. Boom, dead Becky's coming up. Got a dead Becky coming up. Oh, precision dodge. They give you so much more time to do that than a regular one. X, which button is X on this controller? Frick me. I'm thinking, I've been playing too much PlayStation lately. I don't remember casting Hellfire. Okay, this part of the song is pretty ripping. Cinematic evasion. See, this is what happens when the computer gets to take control. Start fricking it up. This guy never misses bicep day. We still got it? Oh, here we go. Spirit Bomb. When I say I'm casting Hellfire, I damn well mean it. Go to hell. $489,000 damage. Monday through Friday we do biceps, yeah. Get the tricep going. The burn. Easy street. That all you got for me? Chump change. These are the chumps. Where's the tough guys? Alright, you need Radland's new performance nipple hair relaxer. It's the silkiest nipple hairs. You want the silkiest nipple hairs in your friends or family group. Be the first in your friends or family to purchase your subscription. Radland nipple hair crimpers. Aerial rad, like get up in the air. Tiny clip. Just a wee one. Prepare for major cutscene. Alright. I'll have to pay attention to the cutscene for a second, everyone.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
Alright, a-hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
You can't heal what's hurting me.
No, you won't.
That means GBA Splinter Cell. Oh, hey, what the frick? Here, Clive, here's some more powers.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
That's all it takes. Clive, don't die yet. Give me your Ramu powers. Come on.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
The wind one and the Efreet one, Devin. I might get some lightning powers now.
Clive.
We haven't made a lot of progress, though, Devin. Hauser being sick last week, though.
The answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Have Ramu. I'm done with him. No need for Ramu anymore. The only thing I want now is to rip fat clouds.
The rest is yours.
Careful, he's old. He has a lot of microplastics in his testicles. Come on.
It's a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
when, what was it? Garuda did that. She also got her power back 5 seconds later and then turned into the ultimate Garuda. Wait till you find out what he did to Benedicta. No time for crying, buddy. Someone call the wambulance.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Brother! Goddamn hot looking graphics here. Joshua! Okay, we got some explaining to do, everyone. Alright. Brad lands new performance. Nipple hair relaxes. Okay, alright. His nipple hair's depleting. Yeah, mate. Used my powers one too many times.
Sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
What was he busy doing? What the hell?
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
The spell from Final Fantasy VI? Oh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Goddamn.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
The frick is going on?
This is getting us nowhere.
No, he doesn't have electro powers. I just gave him a weird, like, Frosto skin.
No more games, Phoenix.
Stop being evil.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Go to hell.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Okay.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Okay, not dead, still alive. All his testicle hair singed off, though. Nipple hairs intact. So this is intriguing to me. We have a new player in the game, Ultima. Doesn't seem related to the king or Bahamut. What the hell is going on?
Flames of destruction.
Have Have you forgotten already who I am?
No, I wouldn't expect you could, Bakova. But it is interesting that there's this new guy here.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, goddammit. Joshua grew up to be a beautiful male model. Just like every other Final Fantasy character of the last 30 years. You'd call him beautiful? Oh no, not Magic Mountain! Oh, blow dryer closed now! No! Maybe you shouldn't have let Clive through that, castle. Dame. Oh my god, Disney Mountain is gone. Alright, things are getting fricked up now. Meanwhile, the king's gonna be like, what the hell? What the hell happened to our magic crystals? Rated M for mature. Oh dear lord.
He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cookla again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh, they at the keep? Oh well, that's the end of that place.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, here comes the giant rock guy Cajinator was wondering about. Would that be Titan? Okay, goddamn.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Ride only gets more wild from this point forward. All future major boss fights are friggin' insane. Well, they've already been insane, but yeah, let's keep this insane train rolling. I hope Disney buys Square one day so that they can remake The Spirits Within so that it can get the justice it deserves. Remake it with people. I like Spirits Within. It's good. You watch it now, you just have to picture it like a Final Fantasy game.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old.
You shouldn't trust Disney. Yeah, they can't be trusted to do anything anymore.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir.
I only eat potions. Do you have any high potions?
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Laxatives! Aphrodisiacs!
ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady?
No.
Perhaps
Only natural male enhancement.
the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
What is an unguent? Oh, the Foley work in here is out of control. I felt like I was in that damn market. Titan? Titan. Spirit Within with Dwayne Johnson. All right, you're speaking my language, Shorty.
It's good to see you,
And
Sid.
Jason Statham or something.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Did my hair get longer? How long has it
I
been?
hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
Wait, what the hell? Why are we over here? Did we just wake up in this town?
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Man, I miss Sid already. Oh, Chris Pratt. Yeah, of course. Well, who's the new It girl? Did they throw Princess Peach from the voice actress in there?
Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
All right, that's weird. Nah, Paul Rudd, I don't think he's still got it. I think he's on the way out. No, it means terrible things, Shorty. Remember when they bought Marvel? What? Hey, Craig over on YouTube. Oh, we'll get you on the big board. Bump. Nope.
Don't know anything. You have
Bump.
to believe
Nope.
us.
But
We'd help you if we
there you go. We missed a couple of Craig in there. Craig ones in there. My bad. I didn't look 1 inch further to the side to see your chats. Good to have you in there. This game's red hot, by the way. But we're stuck in cutscene hell here, and all these are important ones, so I have to watch, or else I won't know what the frick they're saying.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Stop being an a-hole. We beg of you.
Quiet, branded scum.
What'd you call them? Oh, now you done fricked up. I haven't used Sid powers yet.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
These two guards? Oh, okay. We don't know what that means, ma'am. Means get the frick over here. Not today, mates.
Summon the others.
The bearers.
Behold my palm of love and thunder. So now we have Sid powers. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new Icon abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all enemies, knocking them back. Ability details will be found in the abilities main menu, but you can't go to it right now because you're in combat. This has fricked me up from the dawn of time in this game. Ramuh's feet. Oh, what the hell? We got new attacks here. What the hell? Ramuh's iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning. I was going to say ball busting. Ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets, and it can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Okay. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status. I don't even think I need this. I was perfectly fine with what I had. All right. And then I immediately changed my other abilities. And then what? What am I supposed to be doing here? This... Alright, hold on. Sid, I love you, buddy, but I have no idea what the hell you want me to do. Alright, hold on. Which one did it say it was? This one? Nope, that was just lightning his ass. Alright, well, we lightninged him good. Is there still a guy in here?
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Like, hey, Holzer in here! Does a rather decent amount of stagger damage. The filler, it takes forever to target guys, though.
Titan sends his regards.
I don't remember how it said to trigger that, though. How did I do that? I have no idea. Alright, who's the dead man shooting me with lightning bolt powers? You think you got lightning abilities? So it's B to do it, I guess. Oh, this and B? Alright, here we go. Target. Target acquired. Zap his ass. Got a piece of the big dog. Can't believe it. Alright. Hold down right trigger and then push B to do it.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Bring him on.
They brought a pet.
I bet this thing doesn't even know karate. Yeah, so last time we played the game, everyone, we were knocked unconscious and Joshua absorbed Ultima. And then we woke up in here, so what the hell's going on? Just clawing her eyes out. What's she healing me with? Oh, he's clobbering me. They do let me use 3 at a time. I can't believe this. Extreme Lunge. The latest X Games event. Oh, that was a clean and true parry. I can't see anything. Time for the Ultima propaganda. Or pa. Yeah, I don't think we'll learn that one. I bet we'll get Joshua at some point, Craig, and then they're going to be like, and now he has Ultima powers inside him. Well, that takes care of that. Time skip, good sir. 3's the limit, but you can do some dumb things with 3 slots. Yeah, they didn't need to give me 3. 3 is outrageous. Well, we got the lightning shard. And the lightning shard. That cat never misses arm day either. You guys want a piece of the big dog?
To hell with this!
Frick that.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
Which one's Hugo? I don't remember who anyone is.
Isn't enough bloodshed for one day.
Hugo was the posh guy? So these are all people with powers like I have, and they just let them get bullied like that? Stand up for yourself, Poindexter.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years, we fought to secure a better life for our
Why that girl is so funny looking.
treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
All right, then. Settles that.
You whiffed it.
But, man.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
We like being subjugated. Leave us be.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
How do you know it's been years later, Baklava?
We should go.
We're wearing the exact same smelly outfits. How much little smatters of blood we have on us, too? That doesn't wash out. It's years and years of bloody blood stains everywhere. Blood-stained underwear, blood-stained eye patches, whatever you got. She said 5 years. Oh, I guess you're right. 5 years? What in the hell? Where the hell's Joshua been? And so, can we still go to the hideout? Or the hideaway? I don't think so. Wasn't it crushed by Titan? Oh, looks like all we can do is go to hideout. Where the hell's that? That was Magic Crystal Mountain. This is the Ultimate Empire. I don't know where the hell anything is. Alright, let's go over to the stupid hideaway. Oot in the boot! Noot do the boot it! Hugo Kupka is Titan dominant. Ah. Well, frick. Is he the posh looking guy in the white armor?
Years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Ah, what a gross analogy.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Baklava, who's the really big guy that was sad about Benedicta?
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
That's Kupka. Okay, goddamn.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why...
And what is he, though? He's not the king.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
He does have slightly longer hair now, it looks like.
Right over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
That's it. I took you here, lovebirds. Get it on, P in the V, and then we'll get on our way. Oh, well, would you look at that? The hideaway lives. And for some reason, Titan hasn't come back and smashed this thing yet. It's a hot FMV. You know what's sad about this, everyone? I don't think there's going to be any combat for the next hour in the game.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Alright, good, because I don't remember who the frick Odo is. Now, hold on a second. Let me change my... Oh yeah, I haven't done any of this stuff in a long time. Wait till you see how many stats I've accrued. Look at that Baklava. Alright. What do we got? Will of the Wilks. We got new moves. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby enemies while also absorbing damage. Is this, this isn't one of my hot moves, is it? It's an extra move I always get? Well, it couldn't hurt to buy these things and use them. How do I do them, though? Alright, hold on. Let me hit the button that says Details. Charge forward, striking all enemies. Direction, it can be charged with L. How do I trigger it, though? It doesn't even say. Oh, it's a cooldown, so this is one of my icon abilities. Yeah, we don't need those. Oh, those are like the Phoenix ones, right? No, this is an Ifrit thing. Well, what the hell? You go to gear and icons to equip it. These ones here. Well, that's a bummer. I don't want to do that. Burning blade attack. I don't use that very often, but I will use that. I could definitely upgrade my limit break because I use that thing a lot. Alright, what do we got here? The Blind Justice. Thunderstorm seems useful. Also useful. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Judgment Bolt. I should probably save up for this thing. Look how damaging that is. Well, here I was thinking I was just going to break the bank on all this stuff. Now, I've changed my mind. What is the deal with Rook's Gambit? Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Oh, can be used in midair. So I should be using this thing as a counter then. Let's see what it looks like when he counters it. Ah, okay. I've just been using this willy-nilly. With Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Yeah, I didn't like that one because he keeps popping up in the air and missing people. Alright, what is this then? Thing's pretty awesome looking. Does it do a lot of damage though? Whirlwind decrease, assignment icon, Judgment Bolt is one of the strongest ultimates in the game. Yeah, that looks like a strong one. So I'll have to save up for that one, I guess. Alright, I went into the options for a reason. I was going to change my outfits back. I don't remember how to do that. Gears and icons. Optimize gear, no. Yeah, I don't like that it's been 5 years and we only went up 1 level as soon as we had 1 fight. There we go. How do we fix this up? Attributes, pet attributes. Torgal, that's his name. I forgot his name, that's why I kept calling him Balto. I got fricked up my moves here. God damn it. How did I change my moves to something I don't want? That's what we want. Eesh. Flames of Rebirth. I don't know which any of my moves... I really should look at the names of my moves. Journal, Home Sweet Home. Baklava, as a resident expert of this game, do you remember where do I go to change what my outfit looks like? Do I only do that at those pyres that come up? Recommended abilities, optimize gear. It was over here somewhere. I swear it was here. How do I... Well, why don't these ever increase? Sick is a ground-based melee attack. Fangs of Ruin is increased, but these ones haven't. Gotta read the chat, Rad. Alright. We're here to like NPC dialogue, puzzles, and side quests, so we're giving you all 3 for the next hour. You gotta go to the gear and icons and equip it. Alright, thank you, Baklava. Sorry, when I saw the gear and icons thing, I'm like, of course it couldn't be that. But once again, I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. Like, how did I change Torgal to look like a frost dog? Seeing him on upgraded, it throws 2 bolts. Outfits at the stone tablet thing. Gotta read the chat. Okay, stone tablet. That's what we want. Hold on. Hot loot is over here, obviously. No.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Well, once I saw the gear and icons to equip, like, okay, that must be it. Like, don't you ever read like that where you just scan for the keywords, be like, gears and icons, that's the one. Just so happy. Look at him prancing around. Oh, Sid would be proud.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Oof. Ow.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in a mess.
I'm assuming Otto is the one-eyed guy.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
It's weird that you have to go to the pyre to change your outfit, but not in the menu. Do they think I'm Sid? Did I change my name to Sid? What the hell's going on here?
Is everything all right?
Well, she calls me Clive. Gav is now Mr. One-Eye. Odo is the logistics guy. Okay, I'll have to recognize him when I see it. Alright. Are you Odo? He is.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Have I ever met this guy before?
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Who's Victor?
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I don't know who the hell that is. Wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. Alright, you little a-hole. Always playing mind games. Alright, Vivienne!
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Do I know you?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you.
Ouch.
Vivienne Ninetails.
Look at the banter we have.
You know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Hell is this?
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Baklava, you're saying I've taken Sid's name as a mantle. Interesting. That's Sid!
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Oh dear. I thought we solved it by breaking the Mother Crystal.
To wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Looks like we got a whole new ball game going here.
Inside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Take this bowl of soup to someone at the pub.
Right.
I'm above this.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay, so lots happened in the last 5 years. What I don't understand, though, is we just broke the Mother Crystal to try and stop the Blight, I was under the impression. But now it looks like the Blight's still going hard and heavy. So why is that happening? Not to mention, now that there's more Blight going on, all the factions or countries in this game are warring with each other for the right to what's left of it. That sound accurate?
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Learn a couple new moves. Make sure you show me when you learn some new moves. Many oh, there's more than just the one. Damn, I didn't realize that. How the hell was I supposed to know that? Baklava, there's no way you knew that first time playing, right? No way. Come on, Hellboy Ratty Boy out. No way. Maybe Sid said it at some point. There's lots of Mother Crystals. Boy, we have so many Mother Crystals, boy.
Everyone seems so happy to see us.
Because I keep dancing.
It's good to be home.
Newt Scoot Boogie. And we have this fallen airship. Where the hell did this thing come from? Kinda. They're explained each nation has access to one. I see. And so we crippled the one that the fancy guy, I can't remember the name you said. We broke his Mother Crystal, so that's why he went and took over the one beneath him. Because Odin would be too tough over on the other side. Is this the whole shredding up all these tunes?
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier.
I hate that guy.
Will make me a new one.
Is it business or pleasure?
All pleasure with you, girl. Ask about the past 5 years. That's a weird question. How's it really been? Or has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Well, the keep was not very big. How the hell did you get out? Blood and bodies everywhere there was. And a voice crying out for Sid to save us all in the midst of it. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might. Well, it's funny that they all still like Sid, even though they seem to kind of be ticked off at him.
Leader now, Clive.
Hey, Clive, I've had a few. We need more cigarettos. Come on, Clive. Come on, you gotta get these ones. You keep going out of town. How am I gonna get this voice if I don't have more cigarellos? Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me, come what may, Sid will save us. Ask about the hideaway.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. It looks like we're sitting ducks here, though, whenever Kupka wants to come and smash us. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares. Only drawback is constant bloody racket. If not the Dories and the Odo barking the orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Still, if a pain in the ear holes and other holes, arse holes, is the price to pay for Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, to be a partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain. Well then, could you please give me a bargain, ma'am? You want to buy a new hot blade? We got more Gaia blades. Look, ma'am, I've been gone for 5 years and all you're selling is more Gaia blades? Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown. I had no idea. I was using it so stupidly before. Kupka can't do anything out here. Bladed zone, no magic. Well, he could come and punch me in the face. It's always a risk. You want to wear some cobalt tassels? Nipple tassels? What's going on, Sharon? Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds my pain. Traditional battle invocation. Increases limit break generation by about 6%. Crimson tassels. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. That would be all my money, you scoundrel. Channeler's Whispers. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to the bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body and augmenting it with ambient ether from the environment, which automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. What do they mean by magic spells? Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. I don't know what that is.
Is that all? Does that one have blood on it?
Are you selling me weapons with blood on it, ma'am? You ever seen any that didn't have blood on it?
What'd you need? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Right, pain in the arse, getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who had already put in work at the old hideaway. Still, I don't mean to intend on doing that again. Things ain't too bad here, I suppose. I got a decent hammer, decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, furnace is all right. And thanks to old Sid's bellows, the gods only know how I'd keep the coals here hot enough with a... I reckon I won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work here. Thanks for keeping on. You need anything, you give me a shout. Hot deals is all I need. 11 bolt. We got the flame tongue. We got the storm cry. And we got the 11 bolt. The lightning sword. What am I rocking right now? It goes up 15 by using this thing. Well, we might as well. Rated P for profanities. And penises.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So I'm never going to get to upgrade my Dark Sash again, am I? What's the point in having all these upgrade items? Look, I have 316 Wurites and I can't do a goddamn thing with them. That'll make my weapon, or it'll go down. Although, am I supposed to upgrade it all the way until it's suddenly like the strongest thing? Ah, you little rascals.
No scratches, right?
Don't scratch me, alright? I don't appreciate it.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
You get me some more gnarled scales, and I'll think about it. You wasted all your money on stupid things. It's not my problem. Look, if you don't want to wear a dark sash, you don't have to wear a dark sash.
No scratches, right?
Now we're talking. Here's your dark sash level 3. Wait, no, I'm just owning 2 of them. Oh my god. Don't make this thing. You gotta make it a level 2. I hate this a-hole. He's running. Reinforces over here. Oh, you piece of stool. How many battle chains do I need, you salty old bastard? Just gonna have to sell these now. That guy took me for a ride. Rad, right trigger to reinforce. Yeah, we learned that one the hard way, Baklava. But you can see in real time how it's like, once I realized it didn't work out, I'd be like, what? Why do I have 2 of these now? Make it a +2.
The other Master Sid.
That's it. You lost your cut. I'm shutting this place down. Was it the ladies' bathroom? What the hell's going on here? Even Sid's not allowed in the ladies' bathroom. Oh, Sid, what are you doing in here? Don't mind me, lass.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Don't mind old city boy. He's got to dump out, that's all. You know what I got to do. From time to time, Sid needs to dump out in the ladies' bathroom. It's how it works. When you're the leader, you get to do what you want. Alright, Jill, can you put on a cooler outfit? This is still nicer. Torgal, go back to normal Torgal. What a dandy lad. No way. I don't like the deep V in this. It's just too deep. Wait, do I have different weapons? Alright, right bumper. Change the appearance of your weapon. We got the Levin bolt now. That thing is fresh. That's not on my back, is it? Oh, it is. Okay.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
I got one right here, man.
Sadly
Who needs it?
not. Molly used the last of the chocobo.
What can I get you, Sid?
Order a drink. Buy a round for the haul. $10,000. What do I care?
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice.
That's like half of what I've accrued in the entirety of this game.
Ladies and gents, the next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Give it to me, everybody. Ow! That's it. One for me. A +69 chastity belt.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
A comely lass with virtue true. And here she is.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
You're a tinker? I'm a tinkler. Huh? You know, I'm not seeing anybody. Maybe later you and I could get on out of here. It turns out I'm drunk on my own supply. I thought she was fine. I thought she was my age. Alright, all Clive's gross income of the last 5 years just blown on around for that lady. Couple people here. Torgal? What the hell's he doing up here? I bought like 10 drinks and it set me back 10,000 gil. For no reason. You guys remember Suikoden on PlayStation 1? And you got to build your base out, flesh it out? I don't know what it reminds me of. Torgal drank himself under the damn table again. Oh! Clive, you can't feed beer to a dog. Give him diarrhea. Oh. Well, you know, everyone, it's been an hour. It's been an hour and... Actually, you know what? I don't think we have time to get back in the game again. Anyone scooting in now gets to watch a pre-roll ad. Because I don't think we have time to get back out and start dealing the hard rain out. Mithril. You wish I would read that live on stream, but I'm not going to.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Now that's a leader you can get behind. Something you can really appreciate. Dude, Suikoden was so good. It's supposed to be coming to Steam. I remember when Suikoden 2 came to PlayStation PSN. I remember that being like a big deal. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hell yeah. collecting books. And this is not Hugo. God damn it.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
I remember when Suikoden first came out, I thought, man, the music is unbelievable in this. It's like a real guitar's playing.
Vivian asked me to return it.
Final Fantasy's so edgy now.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
What is Drake's Head? God damn it.
Without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
I assume it was the dragon we fought? Drake's Head, what?
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
Am I slightly beardier now as well?
That I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
And I have more scar on my face?
Still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon.
I'm just gonna dick around. I'm gonna play a automaton solo. Alright, do you want to talk to Purpleys?
A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume.
In just this amount of time. Wow, you're good.
It's still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it. I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
Alright. Ask about the past 5 years. I don't even know who you are. Why would I ask you about anything?
Certainly.
When Titan visited wrath upon us, a dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed not only of our homes or our loved ones, but also that which Cid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might one day have found again. Hope we found again now that you've taken his name and become the light in the darkness. Had you led us here to Bonumer and the Invincible, where among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever. And here may it burn for 1,000 more. And what about the Hideaway?
Look around.
Look around you. While it was a far cry from the imperious city of Oriflamme, in the last 5 years, we've amassed more volumes than most men and women might see in their lifetime, might hope to see. No longer are we the tales that contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them. That they may find the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. Still, this is so confusing that he just uses one word. I wonder what happened in the voiceover where they're like, oh, we only got still here. Still, there's so much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. Why, one day, a chronicle of our own adventure might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. Alright, last one. Tet and Cow.
I still remember.
Crow. These are the kids chasing their father around the Hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years. In those 5 years, we bypassed it all, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
Thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded. Now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with even more vigor. It's almost as if they hate their parents. They remind us that no matter how deep the wound is, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again. And we've all learned a thing or two.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
1,000 tomes of comprehensive compendium, the Velician lore, covering everything from the basic terms to the important person's geography and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past Act of Time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Clive tells Harpocrates something. Harpocrates updates the tome. Why is this suddenly filling up?
I have quite the find for you today.
Continent Accord, Velician Calendar, founder Aegis. I don't want to read that.
Have a question for me?
That'll be offline reading.
Happy to answer it.
Hell is Victor. And where did you come from, Vivian? Scholar, the strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the... Welcome in, big boy. Get in here and bring those rady rascals in here. Let me see what you were up to. I'm just in the middle of reading hot backstory. S-O... I Blinken. Did you just say I Blinken? Doing some Demon Souls. That's right, I forgot. Man, I've been at this for so long, I forgot you just told me, like, gotta go, Rad, gonna go beat Demon Souls. And... managed to get to Old King Alant. Did he steal some of your souls? Because that'll happen. Frickin' rascal. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Nine Tails, for which she's herself is fun, it was gifted to her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. What I don't understand is where the hell did this lady come from? Related topics. All right, yeah, it's fine.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Absolutely, sir. All right, nope. He steals your souls? Yeah, he's got a move that will literally take one of your souls away, like your soul level. You were level 100, now you're level 99. Whoopsies. Yeah, don't let him tickle your fanny, man. He's no joke. So I am curious though, did you go fight old King Doran yet? I keep asking because there's an item in there that I want to know if you've got yet.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
Oh, he shredded the brand off.
I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget.
Thank you for shredding my face.
From Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
But still, everyone's gonna know you're branded either way.
All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
All right, you get some sleep, Baklava. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for answering some of my questions today. I know I can be an annoying, completely aloof person. Streaming and playing games is not my strong suit. Streaming and being a ridiculous a-hole, that is my strong suit. The games are supplementary. All right, the level was freaking me up. I can't remember the level up to him at all. I got 2 attempts on him. I'm so close to threading the needle. I got him like 2, 3 on my... Yeah, I don't remember him being like one of the ultimate rascals in the game.
Does that one have blood on it?
I appreciate the Baklava. Go get some sleep, big boy. Alright, where the hell am I going? Or you're saying you gotta take a rest before... a nap before I finish up the work night. So you're at work, just gonna take a nap? What do you just take one of the empty rooms and just go have a nap? That's a good perk. When the level starts, you got 3 black phantoms. Okay, God, I can't remember that. Okay, do you have the weapon yet called the Baby's Tear, I think it's called? With fat officials, and oh, that's right, the dragon's on the way up there too, right? Well, that's cool, man. That's cool that you're playing that one. Very nostalgic. And you know what? It's still, I could slot right in and play that. The game looks like it still plays exactly like I want it to play. Ah. And it's funny because that game gets you set up to want to use shields. And then as the rest of the games go on, you stop using shields entirely. It's like after you play Bloodborne, you're like, I don't need a shield ever anymore. I'm out of my mind. Black Phantom at the end of the catwalk before the elevator to the dude. Shield all the way. That's the way I was. I played it with shield and a bow and arrow. I don't use a bow at all in any other one of the games. But I was shield all the time because you know how they get you. Because the first spear you get in that game, you're like, this thing is amazing. Because you get the winged spear on the bridge towards the 1-2 boss. And you're like, wait, I can attack while I'm blocking? Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can hurt me now. I'm invincible. But then, yeah, as the games go on, you're like, but all the cool weapons don't let me do that. Damn it.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Brad, you're not supposed to go down here. I know, but I need to see what the hell's down here. We got new digs. I'm looking at the new digs. It would be a shame if someone jumped all over your crop. How are we feeding everyone with just this amount of crops? It's not gonna work.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends.
Let me swap over.
Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us.
I don't know who I'm talking to right now.
And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen
This is your leader.
live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Nigel, the head botanist. All right, what do you need? Side quests?
Lost when the first hideaway fell.
Right.
Colleagues and
Less flapping your gums.
friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that.
These two little plots of moss took 2 years of hard work. Devin saying that old woman is pert as a bloomin' onion. Oh, get her digits, Clive. All right, you want a piece of the big dog? Clivey boy doesn't discriminate.
Here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clean. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
God damn, look at the water in this game. Oh, that looks like real frickin' water. Sorry. Alright, so I guess the blight, they found a way to like get rid of the blight in the water? The world's biggest Brita filter? Devin, you mean this girl? Oh, girl. Partay. Oh, no, she's not that old. She has a bonnet on. A pretty old lady move. Caustics. Caustic lighting. I want it all. I want all the lighting effects. All the way up. Well, anyone over from iBlink stream, if you guys are still here. You guys big Demon Souls fans as well? You guys remember when Demon Souls first came out and all the reviewers were like, man, this game sucks. This game's for idiots. Because it looked bad. It looked bad in pictures. It looked cheesy and low budget. But you had to play it to understand. I rented it. Rented. That's how long ago that game came out. Rented it from a video store. Because I was like, oh man, fine. I'll rent this stupid game. Fine, we'll see what all this stupid buzz is about. And by the time I got to the first boss, Phalanx, I was like, it's the greatest game I've ever played.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them!
Have we chopped off everyone's face tattoo in this town? Come on, go get your face chopped up!
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us.
I'll be teaching the lesson. How to get out of your mind, kids.
Tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
None whatsoever, kids. This is deadly serious. Let's back to them. That's your leader, everybody. That is your unelected leader in your hippie commune. God damn it. I'd be more upset if he didn't have such fine moves.
Good
to you, Sid.
And to you as well, comrade. The hell am I going? Why is this place getting bigger? The number is not getting smaller. It's only getting bigger. Jeff Gerstmann getting fired from GameSpot. Set the whole game industry on a different track. Yes. And why he got fired too. Yeah, it's just nuts. Now here he is. He didn't follow Vinny, Brad, and what's the other guy's name? Damn, I can't remember. He didn't follow the three of them over to Nextlander. Man, that was a tough go though. How they formed that. I don't know if they talked to him about it, but they formed their own thing. I know they're good friends with him, and now he just goes solo. But he's old now. He doesn't need to keep putting in the work.
You're welcome to join us for a
Oh, yeah, ladies.
You think Jill won't mind?
Oh, she won't mind at all. Just always turns around no matter who he's talking to. All right, what if I do this? This'll help. Man, he's smooth. And he works quick. Alex, that's right. I never really liked Alex. I didn't like his opinions on games.
This was all I could carry.
Vinny, though. Frickin' Vinny ended up being like the funniest one.
Go on. Eat up. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you?
You want a fist in the mouth?
Of course you are. We both are.
You know, I didn't like Dan when Dan first came in too. Remember Dan came in when Ryan died. They brought in Dan and Jason, and Dan was just so off-putting right off the start, saying that Terminator 2 was better than Terminator 1 and Terminator 3 was better than Terminator 1. I remember thinking like, oh, this guy's not gonna make it. This is fricked up. Still can't stand Dan. I actually use Dan's exact template all the time, not always on purpose. Dan understood that you come in and you basically come in alienating everyone right away so that you can have an arc. Dan, I don't know if he's doing it on purpose, but he always was working on an arc. Always, about everything. And to do that, you have to basically take on things that you normally wouldn't do. Enter console Cold War. Think about it. Very Dan-like move to do. We're talking Dan, what was his last name? Dan something.
No one works longer or harder than our
Okay, I can't wait to see this motherfucker because I need to see his face. Reichert, that's right.
and you won't find a better man.
Even me? Can he do this? Your boyfriend Odo do this? I don't think so.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
I don't know where the hell I'm going.
The others.
You're not allowed in here. This is my private abode.
As a rule, Gav only resorts to letter writing when there's trouble. That, or he's misplaced the Stolas. Let's hope this time is the exception.
Yeah, I don't know what the Stolas is either. There's a lot of explaining this game has to do. That whole post-Ryan Davis giant bomb, I wasn't engaged with. It was tough. Emotionally, yeah. Because I could tell that the guys were, it was hard for them. And yeah, but I really do feel like Dan was the reason Jeff came out of his funk. Because I remember them playing Kinect games. Oh, God. And Jeff just did not have his heart in it. He didn't want to play Kinect games. His best friend just died. And he's got to sit here playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Kinect. And I'll never forget the quick look they did. I should look it up again because it's such a perfect moment. You have Dan and Jeff playing Kinect 2-player. And Jeff feels like an idiot. He knows the Kinect is fricked. He knows the Kinect is fricked. And Dan is in here, and Dan just has infectious, willing to do anything. Like, yeah. And I remember they were just doing goofy Kinect stuff, and it was not working at all. And I remember Dan saying something like, no, I feel totally cool right now. But he was like so earnest about it. Like, no, this is cool. And Jeff is sitting there just being like a sullen lump. And that was the moment Jeff came back to being funny again. Because he understood how ridiculous it was and how you can bounce off Dan. Dan is basically, now what it makes is it makes him funnier now. It makes Jeff funnier because he can be the salty curmudgeon more than he was before. Oh, man. Yep. That was a golden era. I used to listen to their podcast every freaking week. Oh, that's Odo. Right.
You'll be the first to know.
Oh, goddamn it. We did a whole loop. Sorry, it took me 20 minutes to do a loop around our new digs. All right, where the holy hell am I going? Read Gav's letter. I have to go read it in a certain room? Hard to handle. Jeff's saltiness about everything all at the time. Yeah, and I mean, the other guys were super crestfallen. And then Vinny moved to New York, I think, before they even got new guys, right?
All swept. It's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Oh, our own private accommodations, milady.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh, thought we were gonna bone down. What the hell is this? Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. This is the only hot loot we have here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we stabbed the thing. Oh, that's what they grabbed off the desk. I was like, why does he want this one stupid crystal? The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered here to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make a point to check that reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Alright. Is that the letter that I was promised? The hot letter? Oh, this is the letter. Gav is the guy with lost his eye. Alright. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. See you're done to wear on my... What kind of old English is that?
What does Gav have to say?
He says done to wear. I don't know what that means.
The army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long...
How did Baklava miss this was 5 years?
Come on, this power I've been granted. We might have achieved so much more.
I only gained 1 level in those 5 years.
It's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Because of the blight, huh?
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me...
Is her arm getting all fricked up because it's turning to stone?
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Wouldn't he wonder why Joshua didn't contact him?
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Another 5 years Joshua did not come and hang out with me.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I don't know what his problem is.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Alright, I'll see these chats in a second, Devin. They just keep pumping out hot backstory here. I'll drink to that.
To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
Technically, are the mother crystals what cause us to have our powers, like the icons and the dominance? Or the bearers and the dominance? Alright. Meanwhile, Joshua got suited up.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Go talk to him. What the hell's wrong with you? No! We'll never talk to my brother. Only I talk to him wistfully. Across the mountains. Beat your ass, Joshua, as soon as I see you again.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Could have been worse.
Not at all.
We could have been stand-up 69ing.
Discussing strategy.
Hey,
close the door!
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Oh, this sounds like a stupid side quest.
We're in the mess when you've finished.
When you're done with your stand-up 69, come to the mess hall. Okay. And Devin, to the point. But yeah, the reason I got into this
Leave the rest.
is because Kevin Van Nieuwerd of GameSpot saw Demon's Souls for the gem that it was and fought to make it their Game of the Year 2009. For me, that recognition changed my whole outlook on what RPGs could be. So I don't remember who Kevin Van Nieuwerd is. He didn't go to Giant Bomb, though. I don't recognize the name. But what do you mean the reason you got into this? You're not talking this game. You're talking about the Souls games? But yeah, to call it a Game of the Year in 2009, that's a good year. I should go back and look at what people actually called that game, because I don't know if you remember, but they were making fun of it. The guys on Giant Bomb made fun of it, but they still did a quick look on it. Vinny was the one that was playing it, and he was trying to describe the game. And even he didn't know it, but I could tell that's probably why I rented it, because there was something about the way he was playing it, because he hadn't even got to the first boss yet. Something about the way he was playing it. It made me think, like, there's something going on here. Alright. Now, especially when there was such a dearth of RPGs on the PS3 for years, then Demon's Souls breaks through and smashes everyone's expectations about what makes a compelling experience. Heroes of Light motif. This conversation. Right, I don't quite know where it went, but yeah, even this game, if you talk about what RPGs are now, yeah, this game, they did away with the old, the old, when games became like more of a business, and you need to make, if you're going to put $100,000 or $100 million into a game, it damn well better make $100 million back, and you have more competitors than ever now, including mobile, which honestly probably really fricked up the RPG market. Because your casual gamers, like, you know, if there were people that would just casually play RPGs, they probably just switched over to casually playing mobile games. Like, I'm talking about, like, the housewives or something. Like, anyone who was, like, vaguely into RPGs just as a holdover from when they were in high school, they might be just like, oh, I just play these now. RPGs had to work on, like, crawling back, and if you want to make money, you can go the Call of Duty way and go for the dude bros, or you can just make really sick combat. But it was more than that with Demon's Souls, too, because they changed the way things were going. Every game that came out around Demon's Souls was recharging health, recharging health, recharging health. I hate recharging health. It's the worst way to have really good combat in your game. Because you need to have... The combat needs to be based around, like, the consequences of performing badly, not Like, oh, you got fricked up. Go hide behind this block for 10 seconds. Like, that really stunts the combat. And now if you ever play like a Call of Duty game on maximum difficulty, it's like you just pop your head up. It's like, dead. Dead. And so you basically walk 5 feet forward. Hopefully, you can get to the next checkpoint, next checkpoint, next checkpoint. Like, that's... Instead of engaging with the combat, you're just basically trying to game the system. All right, I'd be interested in hearing your opinion on Stranger of Paradise, which is more explicitly a Souls-like in the Final Fantasy style. Stranger of Paradise, I've never even heard of before. Something I should put on the big board. When did that come out? I don't even remember hearing about it. Can I go in here yet? I bought everyone at the pub around, and they won't even let me in the outhouse or whatever it is. I like the somber music right now. Nobody talks about it. It gets a lot of hate for no real good reason. Yeah, don't worry. The video game fans will not need a reason to hate on a game.
Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool,
Team Ninja game?
Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
Martha.
She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
She was the one harboring all the bearers that were all sick in the beds? Yeah.
Are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Just let me at him.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right, everyone. New quest available. Speak to Otto. Find the curse breakers. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Right. Okay. Yeah, that was Martha. Hideaway curse breakers. Here we go. A unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among those are the residents of the hideaway. So it's like our own personal army, who conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery. Beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Cid's hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bearer's brand, and they might serve the cause out there in the field, the order has greatly expanded both in its ranks and operations since the move to Benumir, all under Odo's watchful eye. Okay, well that was good. Well, now we learned what that was. Now everyone, we gotta push pause. We gotta push pause because that is enough. The Friday stream is meant to be a 4-hour stream. We're at the limit. We're bumping up against the limit. Gotta call it. Alright. You saved my game. I don't know the frick up my game. But we do have a private stream tomorrow. If you guys are subbed up on the channel, you know damn well we're going to be probably just watching a movie tomorrow. We might draw one from the hat. I don't know which one we're going to draw. I don't know. There's movies in here on a piece of paper. I don't know which one it's going to be. Maybe we'll watch one. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. But let's return to desktop. Save it. All right. Turn to desktop. Boom. All right. Wait, where the hell is my rotating head? There she be. All right. And there we go. What is this? There we go. That's Final Fantasy 16. We're probably just going to play it again on Friday or Saturday or Sunday. I'll try and come up with something though. Maybe we'll do a dual header. Maybe it'll be a surprise game for half. I don't know. Either way, I'm having a lot of fun with this game, even though it's just dumping the dialogue on me all the time. I get the sense I like the story. I think it's well done. I just like the combat so much more. There's like a disparity. Just want to be beating guys up more. But yeah, tomorrow, private stream. Come on, check it out if you're subbed up. And then Sunday, we'll do a flagship show. We'll have some drinks. We'll have a Diet Pepsi caffeine free. We'll go to the club. And Fred and Tina will be there, and it'll be awesome. All right. Let's see if we have enough people in here to warrant a raid. 13 rascals. Let's go raid someone up. Let's raid it up. It just bums me out. I wish more people were playing this game online. I feel like it's such a good game. It does play like a dream. We got any buddies going? Sage is going? Alright, that'll be nice. Wait, is it a rerun? What is this symbol I'm looking at? Oh, it says knock. Do I want to knock on Sage? Sage has been such a buddy coming in, checking us out. Let's go see Sage for once. I'm pretty sure it's not a repeat. Alright. Yeah, good friend of the show here. Always in, always getting out of his mind. We owe it to our good friend Sage to go get out of our mind over there. I'll stick around in the chat over there for a bit because, yeah, he's been a good dude. He's always around here. But I got to get the heck out of here and do some work. Ratty Boy just locked up another gig making sound effects for vehicles in a vehicle game. No idea how I'm going to pull that off, but that's the gig. So I got 2 sound effects gigs and 1 music gig. I'm trying to get it all done. And I got the world's worst case of writer's block. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. So it's been tough to get work done. That's why we got to go get the work done. Anyways, what's he playing here? He's playing Sulfur and something? I don't know. Oh, Shadow of the Dam. What the frick? I love Shadow of the Dam. That was a pretty fun game. Hella remastered. All right, good for him. That's a good one to get under your belt. All right. I think with that, everyone, I think we've wrapped it up. All right, get the hell out of here. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow and Sunday.